evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu, what's left to say? 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I know, I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stepping to be and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu, what's left to say? 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 furnace,
Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch?
Bernice, and I'll be serving
I
you today.
can. Can I hear myself on
What can I get
YouTube?
for you? A drink?
I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Let me grab my chat. There you go. Perfect. I have everything set up. So hello, everyone. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Tosh. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me see, because you guys started yapping as soon as I started the stream. Regressor instruction manual. A wrong copy thing. I see. What is the regressor instruction manual? Regressor, isn't that the Fatui Harbinger who is the banker, right? Isn't that that? Why do you have a copy thing for him? But hello to you. Bonjour, Hibou Pêcheur. Comment allez-vous? Je vais bien, merci. That would be how I would answer you in French. Je vais bien, merci. Et toi? I'm doing well. Thank you. How about you? I hope you're doing well, Jamie. Now then, on to the usual. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Isle, Manus, Vindicte, Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castris, Main, Mighty Main, Kakanya Main, Placeholder Main, Aventurian Main, Huohuo Main, Sunday Main, Remembrance, Trailblazer Main, Aglaya Main, Himiko Main, Kafka Main, Talene Main, Zani Main, Risley Main, Senadina Main, Vermilion Knight, Eclipse, Himiko, Former Main, Evelyn Main, Wise Main, Zenless Zone Zero player, Wuthering Waves player, Reverse 1999, Ash Echoes player, AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact Main, Streamer, and Fisherman. Howdy. How's your day, as you said it, but what did I usually say? Ah, shoot, my brain is not braining today. It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? I suppose it is. The temperatures here in France are rather nice, well, around Paris, at least. I didn't pay attention to the temperatures in other regions of France, because France is still rather big. It depends what you compare it to, but never mind that. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Now, let me get back to the chat. My Navia is doing a 36k. I am proud. Hello, Tosh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. 36k damage on her skill, I assume, which I guess is good for now. especially given the fact that you mentioned that it's on your AR43 account. Like I said, it's kind of hard to compare because I don't remember what she was like, especially because you mentioned that she has level 2 talents and artifacts are 4 stars. So yeah, very difficult to compare it to anything given the fact that I've never had 4-star artifacts on my Navia. And I think I probably leveled her talents straight away up to 9 at the very least. So I never saw any damage at level 2 talents, so I have no idea. Choose my team. I don't know your characters. Well, you only have the choice of between 2 teams on my ZZZ account. I don't have anything else, man. Either I can use my Evelyn team with Evelyn, of course, Coletta, and who's the last one? Lucy. Or I can use my Miyabi team with Miyabi, Lycaon, and Sokaku. That's basically all I have. And even those are not properly built. The only characters that are properly built are my Miyabi and Evelyn. The others... Oh, Lycaon is also properly built. Coletta is okay-ish. Never mind, her core talents are not built. I'm waiting for Lighter to drop in order to replace my Coletta, so I never thought I had the need to build her properly, given the fact that I am going to replace her, you know? So yeah, you redeem that choose my team, but there isn't much choice on my ZZZ account, unfortunately. So choose between Evelyn and Miyabi's team, and I'll play with either one of them. But yeah, I'm afraid this was kind of a wasted opportunity here. Well, no, never mind. There was no opportunity to begin with. Regressor Instructor Manual is a manual? Oh, so it has nothing to do with the Fatui Harbinger. Is that it? Because, well, I first thought of it as, the Fatui Harbinger, but I guess not. Okay. What is it about? I have absolutely have no idea what this is about. Regressor Instructor Manual. Is this like a comedy about a manual or some kind of book to tell you how to uh, go back or regress, I guess, or not be great, I suppose. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Also, Eddie Frenchie, I completely forgot. That's on me. I apologize. I completely forgot. It's still in my notes. I can see it because I just opened my notes, but I completely forgot. Sorry, man. I, I'll try to do that for tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I will do it for tomorrow. You know what? I will note it down someplace else, someplace where I will not forget to do it. French tea. I could have copied what I had just wrote last time. There you go. This time around, that way I won't forget it. Okay. And there you go.
So you have a mother?
Yes, I do have a mother, Jujit. How are you? Jujit. No, yes, Jujit. Okay, yes, I will manage to pronounce it correctly. So at some point, you know what? I've been mispronouncing it for months, so it's kind of hard for my poor brain to be able to switch, but I will. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Where was I at though? I completely messed with my own mind somehow. I mean, I pre-farmed enough to get her to level 70, and now I only need geocrystals since her boss doesn't drop them. Her boss doesn't drop them? Who is her boss? Honestly, I don't even remember. It's been such a long time. It's been a year, basically, I guess. But I hope you have fun with your Navia. I recently played Navia again. Oh right, it was while doing the Imaginarium Theatre, and well, she hits like a truck. So that's nice. I mean, I always loved Navia, so I'm always happy to see someone else enjoy her. Miyabi, Emily, and Lightcone. Who the brother Emily? Emily is a character in Genshin Impact, not Zenless Zone Zero. Who is Emily? And Lightcone? His name is Lycaon. Oh my god. Okay, I will play my Miyabi team. Sure, why not? Evelyn? So you want me to play Miyabi, Evelyn, and Lycaon? Ah man, your team doesn't make sense, but okay, sure, why not? I mean, since we're doing story stuff today, like we usually do story stuff. It won't really be a problem, I think. Probably, I don't know. You know what? Never mind. I did do my dailies today, so I can't even use that. But if we do have a fight, I will be using that team at least once. Okay, just once. Because yeah, it's not really a team that makes sense, you know. I mean, Miyabi and Lycon, they do pair well together. Evelyn shouldn't be on that team. But okay, I will try it. Where was I at? It gives cryo crystals. Oh, okay. Well, that's the one thing that always kind of annoyed me in terms of what do you call that? Uh, building characters in Genshin. The fact that you have to beat a boss that doesn't give the proper crystal drops. Like, why? Why would you do that, HoYoVerse? Because that means you either have to, well, you either have to transmute those crystals, or you have to fight another boss that you don't need in order to get the proper crystals. I mean, nowadays I no longer have that problem because I just have so many crystals in all types of elements. But still, I don't really understand why they do that. Well, I guess I don't think I will ever have an answer, you know. I'm okay, but my back hurts because of work. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And the reason why my brain is really not braining today for some reason. I can't speak the way I want to. But I was going to say is that I am in the same situation. Although for me it's not because of work, it's because I'm old. I guess. No, I don't know, but my back hurt as well. Oh god. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you will be able to get some rest. Usually rest does the trick for pretty much anything. So Sava, yes and no. Like I said, my back hurt as well. For some reason, when I'm in certain positions, it starts hurting. When I'm not, it hurts less. I don't really know what happened. I didn't do anything in particular, so I don't really understand it. But that's one of the perks of being wise, because usually being wise comes with age, and age comes with health issues. Now, I don't know if I'm actually wise, but I certainly have some health issues, I suppose. Bro, it's new meta, you just don't know it yet. Yeah, you know, Tosh, when you're talking about meta, I don't really trust you on anything. Because you still talk about Arlecchino Burgeon or something like that, so yeah, never mind that. Regressa Instruction Manual is a manhwa where the MC is an actual shithead. He abuses people. His soulmate, not any romance between them, is also a shithead. He befriends the actual Regressa and uses him, and he has a friend which he uses as a meat shield. Later, he does not have much use, so he considers abandoning him, but he is humane enough, so he doesn't do it. Me happy. And he becomes part of Blue Guild, which is Regressa's guild, and has a flying sword which he raised up. Character limit. Oh, yes. And also the MC of Regressa Instruction Manual becomes a priest later on, and he is soul bound to a dragon, which is a lady. And her son only likes him, and she's sad about that. What the fuck did I just read? What? Oh my god, there is so much happening in this manhwa. Man, this makes no sense. I mean, yes, that does sound insane to me. There is absolutely everything, and the characters, basically, the two main characters, at least as far as I understood it, are assholes, according to you. What? Do you enjoy reading this? I'm not judging. I'm just like genuinely curious. Do you enjoy reading it? Because I personally wouldn't enjoy reading or watching something where the main character is an asshole, unless, yeah, it's very fun to read and it's wholesome. But if he's an asshole, how is it wholesome? I guess only if I read the manhwa would I understand, because now that I think about it, you can be an asshole, but it can be funny. Trust the process. Depend on how it's written, but I assume it can indeed be funny. I got guaranteed Nescoffee on 45 pity and 1 EFA. Nice. Then Heavenly Majesty on 15 pity. Heavenly Majesty? Who is Heavenly Majesty? Are you talking about Navia? Is Navia Heavenly Majesty? Well, I'm not sure. Okay, but congrats, I think. I bought a pack with 3,200 crystals and got Nescoffee's weapon on 55. Nice! You got everything then. But just to be sure, is Heavenly Majesty Navia? Just a quick question to confirm that. But congratulations on your Nescoffee. I hope she serves you well. She seems interesting in terms of gameplay value, you know, the 55% resistance shred, especially because you are a cryo fan. Standard two-handed sword. Heavenly Majesty? Standard two with ER? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I don't think that's the name of it, at least not in English. I assume the translator just translated whatever you have it in Russian, probably. But I'm fairly certain that's not the actual name. Let me check just so that I don't tell you something that is wrong. Standard weapons. Wanderlust Invocation. Sure, yeah. Let's go with that. Standard. It's the Skyward Blade. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not the same name. Interesting that they went with a completely different name. Although, are you playing your game in Russian or in English? Anyway, doesn't really matter. But the point is, wait, so no, you got a. Oh, so you lost. I mean, you lost the 70. Well, I don't even know if you can consider the Genshin banner as a 75-25, but you lost that, but it was at 15 pity, so it was very early. And likewise, you got Nescoffee very early as well. But the game did make you pay. You had to pay to get her weapon. I see. But at the very least, what do you call that? You got everything for Nescoffee, and knowing you and the fact that you're a cryo character fan and you just want every cryo character, she will definitely serve you well because she is relatively strong, especially in free teams, with her 55% resistance shred for Hydra and cryo. So yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the team. I didn't have the time to finish I Win to Lose Gaming's video on Escoffier, but I remember seeing that she might not be worth it for Nouvellette, but she will be worth it for many other cryo characters and hydro characters such as Ayato or even Ayaya. Ayaya is apparently getting buffed thanks to the Escoffier. God damn, so many names. The 4-star options are so shit on all 3 of my accounts. Do you mean the 4-star characters? Well, you have to pull more, I'm afraid. Yeah, you have to pull more if you want, to have decent options for 4 stars. Because usually with 4-star characters in Genshin, you want to have constellations on them because it really brings them up to the challenge, I guess. It brings them up when you draw comparison with 5 stars. So yeah, you will have to pull more. Where am I at? Also, what I told you about Regressor Instruction Manual, ignore a bit of the character and story. It has so many plots and it's still under 200 chapters and it's still amazing. I will take your word for it because the way you described it, it sounds very complicated. But it could be interesting, I suppose. I'm very used to the Russian interface in Genshin. Ah, I see. Okay, so they did change the name for the Russian version. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. It's just a weapon name. But it's interesting still that they would change names like those. I might try my luck on Escoffier's banner since I don't have Kazuha yet. So I can Nuvi, Farina, Shiloden, Escoffier. That's not exactly a great idea. Because your Nuvelat, he's not C1, right? Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but your Nuvelat is not C1, which means that if you have another Hydra character, such as Farina, you are going to lose, what do you call that? You are going to lose 1 stack of his own self buff. And because you're bringing Shilonen in, Escoffier loses her last stack of resistant shred for Hydra and Cryo, and it's a huge loss because the jump is 5%, 10%, 15%, and 50% for every 1, 2, 3, or 4 characters of the Hydro or Cryo element. So yeah, better than Jean though. Actually, no. Watch I Win to Lose Gaming's video on Escoffier. That's the very last bit that I managed to watch before I had to start the stream. But he tried it, and what he said was, if your Nivelet already dishes out a lot of damage, if you have a strong build on your Nivelet, then Escoffier is not worth it. If your Nivelet is weak, then Escoffier could help. But yeah, if your Nuvelet is already strong, Escoffier is not going to help him. On the contrary, it's going to be a damage loss. And Chip, why are you dying? Usually you're kurukuruing because your mind is blank. Why are you dying? But how are you? Well, I asked that, but if you're dying, then maybe you're not doing so well. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're okay. 65 pulls in just to lose to LY? Who is LY? Wait. Oh, Liang Wei. Okay. You're on reverse 1999. Okay. Oh, so you lost on Liang Wei's banner. Who did you get? Did you get at least someone nice, I guess? And as for that, I don't remember. Does the guarantee carry over between limited banners? I don't think it does, right? So you really want to go all in. I mean, I assume you probably already did. So yeah. I saw a plant of Flatus. I was coping for Vila, but no, got P2 Marcus. But Marcus is cute, right? Marcus is adorable. So that's nice, right? And she was friends with Greta Hoffman, and we all love Greta Hoffman. On the bright side, best daughter. Yes, exactly. Let's try to see the positive in here. But I am sorry for your loss. I hope that you get enough pulls to get her before the end of her banner. I assume Liang Wei's banner... Oh no, never mind. It's not going to end anytime soon because Liang Wei's banner is lasting throughout the whole patch, right? Because she's a limited character. Isn't that how it works? Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I wanted to get the constellations for Aoife, but I'm going to save up for Skirk, and I failed with Miko again. Wait, Miko is here? Wait, Miko. Yai Miko. Oh, the Chronicle banner is here as well. I didn't even see that today when I logged in. Because right now the rerun is Navia and the release is Escoffier. I didn't even pay attention to the Chronicle banners. So that means you lost your 50-50 on the Chronicle banners, right, Rook? But I do believe that the pity on the Chronicle banner carries over. No, it's not there yet. Then what do you mean by I failed with Miko again? What happened to your Yai Miko? Or your lack of Yai Miko? I don't remember if you actually have the character or not. I'll have to skip her. Ah, I see. Well, it is sad for Yai Miko, but you did tell me that you were planning on getting every cryo character as no C6. I don't think you mentioned R5. I'm not sure, but you did mention C6. So yeah, sacrifices have to be made in order to get there. It will take you time, and it will require sacrifices. And unfortunately, I guess Yaemiko is yet again the sacrifice on your case. And hello, Deidara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our little yapping session. And that's it. I'm done with reverse. I'm going to go on a hiatus just like back on 1.4 with 37's debut. I'm taking the child support funds with me. That's not nice. Leave some child support funds for poor Marcus. We have plenty of orphans here in the suitcase, so please please stay, Chip. But more seriously, do you really want to stop playing the game? Especially because we are going to get a new chapter, right? Isn't it the next patch where we get a new main story chapter? Don't you want to discover more mysteries about Arcana, Igor, and the many other people? Probably, I think. Don't you dare. Voyager and Marcus and 37 will try Timekeeper. True. Jamie's right there. Don't abandon them like that. How was your weekend? Pretty uneventful. Not gonna lie. My weekend was pretty uneventful. I managed to recalibrate my sleeping schedule, which was not all that easy and very tiring, but I managed to recalibrate it. So now I am no longer sleepless at night and sleeping the day. So at the very least, that's nice. How was your weekend, Adara? I hope it was perhaps more eventful, but on the positive side. You stay here in the storm, Chip. You have to care for the children. Yes, someone has to take care of the children. Too many children are running around in the suitcase. I wanted her from the first time she appeared in the story, but I always lost or couldn't get her because of other banners. Shit. That's kind of sad. I understand the feeling. Sometimes, despite your best efforts, it's hard and you have to make sacrifices. I had to let go of some characters. I think the first Yoimiya rerun, I had to skip her just because I wanted some other character. And Yoimiya has the unfortunate timing with her banner where she always comes around when other very important characters tend to have reruns or stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes sacrifices need to be made, and it is disappointing. But the good news is, if you're patient enough, hopefully you will manage to get her on her next rerun, whenever that may be. I have to admit, that's the one thing I am not entirely sure on how exactly it's going to work, because we just have like the Chronicle banner for Inazuma right now, right? So does that mean that no other Inazuman character is going to have a rerun since they are on the Chronicle banner? Like, how is this going to work exactly? It kind of throws any schedule that we might anticipate out the window. Alright, my Navia so far is at 21k HP, 2k attack, 40 over 136 with 40% geo damage with level 70 Earth Shaker. I don't even know what Earth Shaker is. I assume that's a weapon, but I don't even know which one it is. Is it a 4-star weapon? Probably, I guess. But I mean, the stats aren't too bad. The Natland 4-star. Is that good on her? Because I've never looked at the Natland 4-star weapons. The only one I did take a look at was the defense one, the one that could be used on Shilonen, but the others I have no idea what they do. Where was I at? And hello, Satru, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Where was I at? Kind of lost myself in here. Yes,
apologies.
exactly, Nuvelet.
I was just
Indeed.
caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
Let me grab a drink for a second there. I missed a few messages, I think, probably. You reject Constantine. Understandable, Chip. Understandable, but don't. I mean, you can reject Constantine, sure, but don't reject Verton. Don't reject the rest of the gang, you know. The gang is there. They're nice. They need help. They definitely need help. I'm showing you on Discord my progress on my artwork. Yes, I've just seen it. Can I show it on stream? Last time around you said yes, but I will ask again just in case, and wait for you to actually confirm or not deny. Yes, deny my request. Yes, either confirm or deny my request. Where was I at? 16% more skill damage after pyro reactions. That's actually interesting. Okay, and that's why you have Xiangling and Kachina on your team. Interesting. Okay. I mean Xiangling and well, Kachina. Never mind. I was going to say Bennett, but yeah, Xiangling is rather good with Navia because you got the double pyro with Bennett, and Xiangling does deal a bit of damage. But more importantly, she constantly applies pyro, which allows either Kachina or Navia to form crystallize and thus be able to get her the shards, well, the ammunition basically for her gunbrella. Where is Discord? Discord is for once it is working, guys. We have some new artwork that I can show you. Well, it's the same artwork, but this time around there has been some progress from Daedra Explosion. There you go. Let me show you this. And this is the progress from the last time around. The last time around it was just the line work, and now we also have some colors. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm curious. Is it shading or is it just because she has two different types of hair color? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know because I don't remember Vilvi's character that much, you know. But is it just shading or like one side? Never mind. Otherwise, her face and the other. So she does have two colors in her hair, right? She has two colors for her hair. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm just confused about things sometimes. Very easily confused. I will mention that the Sparkle doll, while well made, creeps me out. But that's just because Sparkle creeps me out, generally speaking. Vilvi, I will mention, with the color, looks even cuter. I like her face, especially. She looks very cute. And for some reason, she's embarrassed or something. But yeah, the drawing is really good. And I know this is probably not what you were expecting, but I really like the color on the Emphorius book. Yes, I know it's it's a tiny detail, but I really like the color of the Emphorius book and the way you showed it. You know, I don't know exactly how to put words on it, but I really like the Amphorius book. Anyway, as for the rest, of course, it is also very well done. And as you can probably see, our viewers on Twitch are also finding it really nice. So thank you for sharing it with us. And I do really like Vilve is really cute on your drawing. I will have to take another look at her character, like, you know, on official art to really know what it looks like and all of that. But she really is adorable on the drawing you made. Wait, because I was yapping about the drawing, now I have completely lost my chat, and I don't know where I was at. You said Navia doesn't need crystallizing, so I assume you didn't know. Wait, what? Oh, right. You mean Ktosh said that. Okay. Navia does need crystallize, otherwise she's kind of doomed. Her damage takes a huge hit without those crystallize. Looks good, yes indeed. Base colors probably. Is that a fish? Wait, where do you see a fish? Jamie, what fish are you talking about? Did I miss a fish somewhere? I'm really looking for it, but I do not see a fish. Where did you see a fish, Jamie? I see 2 dolls, a cake, a book, a box with a tiny Vilvi on it. But I do not see a fish. What are you talking about, Jamie? Whatever you say, Ktosh. Yeah, sometimes it's easier not to try to understand Ktosh. It makes for it makes for an easier time for your brain, you know. Oh, looks cool. Yeah, it does look cool. And yes, Satoru, she does have 2 melons. I know what you mean. She is well endowed, like many of the characters in Honkai Impact 3rd. And Deidara decided to represent that well. So yeah, she is she's hot. Okay, let's say it like it is. She's hot. I mean, she's also very cute, but she is hot as well. Why not both? You know, it's not mutually exclusive. I got Escoffier, by the way. Congratulations. I hope you have fun with her. Although there isn't much to do with Escoffier. I mean, you press E and then you press Q and you're done, right? You press kill and burst and then you switch to another character. But I hope that she will prove useful. Only one left is Skirk. Oh, good luck. I hope you have enough time to save. Oh, you should have a couple of patras, probably. I deleted the game. Ah, shit. Okay. Then why did you pull for Escoffier? Just for collection's sake? Love Amphorius. Yeah, I do know. I mean, you watched 12 playthroughs of Amphorius, or perhaps 13. I don't remember the exact name. But since you watched that many, I do assume that you love Amphorius, man. Also, I forgot, I just proceeded to level Marcus at 60, A5 her Psycube, and attempting to R15 her Resonance. Well, I'm basically breaking my account. I was going to say you're taking good care of the children, but it's true that you're basically breaking your account. Well, you're not breaking it, to be fair. I mean, Marcus is strong enough. She is perhaps not one of the more meta characters, but she's still rather good, right? And overall, the question is, do you have fun? And are you happy with the way you take care of your daughter? Because that is the most important part as a parent. You need to take care of your daughter. I never said Navia doesn't need crystallized. What do you mean? You actually said that much. Yep, it applies to everyone. Navia doesn't need to do the crystallize. Oh, she doesn't need to be the one doing it. Yes, that you're right about. You're right about that. She doesn't need to do that. She just needs to pick up the crystallize. I mean, she doesn't even need to pick it up herself, I think. Probably. I don't actually even remember that. But she will pick them up regardless when you hold press her skill. Oh, I think even when you don't hold press, she will still pick them up, right? Oh shit, so much I don't remember about Navia's kit. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played her. I just played her with the Imaginarium Theatre a few days ago, but yeah, I didn't really pay attention. No, she won't. I believe that when you hold press, she will pick up nearby crystallized shards. If you hold press her, if you hold her skill, if you just press it, then maybe not. How far have you come in the story? Do you mean in ZZZ? Not far enough, probably. In ZZZ, I did not. We are about to go to the auction with Hugo. That's where we are at. I basically did nothing on Saturday. I didn't even realize it, but yeah, we spent way too much time yapping and not too much time doing anything else. Wait, I have missed so many messages. I am now taking the rest to do main story of a PGR and other things. If I got time, I will try to end it, and I want to do a doodle for Camera Woman. Ah, you want to draw loggerhead? Ah, that would be lovely. If you do want to share the loggerhead with us, that would be really nice. I really enjoy Loggerhead as a character. She was very adorable. Now then, once again, I do thank you for sharing this with us. It's lovely. Like I said, I always enjoy artwork, especially you know, the ones that are related to the games that we play, because it shares more of the passion that we have for the games. Where was I at? There you go. I should minimize this, and everything is good. Okay, well, where am I at? Oh, by the way, Jamie, 55 pity on Barcelona in my account. Lost 50-50 to Flutter page. Will take 120 pulls to get her. Wait, Jamie, how are you still on Barcelona's banner? What are you talking about? Because Barcelona's banner is gone, right? What are you talking about, man? Hold her press? No, just hold. It's my brain that is not braining that. Just hold. Holding is enough, Chip. The only missing is Fatutu. Did you not get Fatutu, Chip? Holy shit. I don't remember who has which character, I'm sorry. Did you not manage to get Fatutu? Because I don't remember who you went for. Did you go for Barcelona then? Chip, I think you went for Barcelona, probably. Nice. I recommend not doing the Genshin story this patch, cause Venti will be muted. You should wait for the next patch, cause Venti will be voiced. Yeah, I've actually looked into that, Satoru, but thank you for telling me. I've looked into it a bit, and the good people of Reddit posted something, and someone listed the names of the characters who were voiced and the characters who were not voiced, and yeah, the list of characters not voiced in the main Archon quest is huge. Like seriously, the majority of the characters not are not voiced. Like Albedo is not voiced, even though, you know, we saw on the in the trailer that he is on trial, so he is one of the main character of that of that quest, and he is not voiced. So Albedo is not voiced. I think Jean is not voiced either. Klee is not voiced. I can't remember everyone because there was a long list of characters, to be fair. Kaya is not voiced either. So yeah, a big portion of the characters are not voiced. So either I will do the story with the JP dub, or I will wait until the dubbing process restarts properly, or they voice it retroactively, because yeah, I don't want to go through something like Natlan again. It just feels bad, man. Uh, there is a rerun for Barcelona in CN. Oh, okay. You have a CN account. Oh, I did not know that. Or perhaps I did, but I just forgot. That could be a thing as well. But I see. Normal reruns are so nice. Scam banners are hell. True. Scam banners are only on global, right? They do not have scam banners on CN, I believe, right? Yeah, and now my account's bricked. Ah, come on. It's not bricked. You have a beautiful daughter. She's P2. She's almost maxed out. Isn't that lovely, right? Don't you find joy in seeing how squishable Marcus's cheeks are? Kind of like Phoebe in Wuthering Waves. I feel like Marcus probably also has squishable cheeks like Phoebe, right? It's cute, right? I watched 14 full streams and 2.5 streams of 3.2, but then I am at 6 long streams of the concert. It was amazing. I did not have time to watch the concert, unfortunately, or to listen to it. But I will have to do it at some point because sounds nice, I assume. I mean, usually the few ones that I've had the occasion of watching were really nice. And hello, Swavy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We are talking as usual. You haven't missed anything. You know me, just yapping. Went to a funny weaponized instrument, and I kinda have mixed feelings about it. Funny weaponized instrument. The heck are you talking about, man? What? Not my Mondo patch? What? Chip, the longer you talk, the less I understand. What is going on? The holy shit still hits different too. But I kinda dropped Wooa. Barcelona. Oh, Barcelona for the weaponized instruments. Yes. You have weaponized. You have weaponized. You have mixed feelings about it? Why is that? Do you mean that she doesn't deal enough damage, according to you? I don't know about the others except Venti. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's not just Venti who is not voiced, but the voice actress for Venti mentioned that she is working on it. So Venti could be voiced retroactively next patch or something like that. Maybe. Probably. But as for the others, such as Albedo, Kaya, Klee, and probably many more, not probably, I actually know for a fact that there are many more, but yeah, those ones, no idea. So yeah. Unpopular opinion, we need more off-field Dendro characters. I mean, we already have, what's her name? Kale, Nahida, and the Traveler. And we also have Emily, right? So, yeah, we do have plenty of off-field Dendro characters. I think 4 of them is not half bad. And all 4 of them are at least decent. Kale is decent. She's not great, but she's decent. Dendro Traveler is pretty good, honestly. And Nahida is just the queen of Dendro, I would say. Emily is also really not that bad. She has some decent damage on her own. I do plan on pulling for Emily whenever she gets a rerun, because I have made a decision, guys. I want my Genshin account to be geared towards Fontaine characters, at least 1 per element. At least. But if I have more than 1 per element, that's great, but I want to have at least 1 per element. So I have Wriothesley, of course, for Cryo. And by the way, there has been some development. Our Wriothesley has gone from top 3% to top 2% on Akasha. Yes, we have gained 1%. I was hoping to get more. I was hoping to get him at least to top 1%, but you know, inch by inch, I guess we'll manage to get him there. You know. You have to do it. What do I have to do, Deidara? I am confused. Oh, right, watching the concert. Yeah, I certainly will. I don't exactly know when, but I certainly will. I just kind of forgot, you know. And because Emily resembles Cacania, she does have a green color palette that I really do like. But I mean, yeah, they do resemble one another. I have to admit, I did not make the connection. I'm not going to lie, I did not make that connection. But they do resemble one another. But it's just because, like I said, I want to gear my Genshin account towards the French nation, just because I'm French, because why not? And because I really like Risley, and he's now my main. But also Chlorinde as well. I've been playing some Chlorinde. It had been a while since I played her. But yeah, and I don't have any Dendro Fontanian characters. So Emily it is, because she's the only Dendro Fontanian character, so I don't really have a choice. But she does seem cute. I did not do her story, so I don't know anything about her. But I do hope she will prove to be an interesting character. Kind of regret pulling for her, but also at the same time, it's funny to see the missiles go. I see, yeah, the missiles from Impromptu. And I assume you're playing her with your Voyager. And who is the other character that you can play her with? I guess Aleph whenever he comes out, but he's not here yet. I like how Impromptu is all-star children if you use Caipirinha. Why is it censored? Are you are you censoring it yourself because spoilers, or are you what? Why is her name being censored? Is my question. Gaviria, Barcelona, Flutterpage, Voyager, Euphoria. Flutterpage is good on there. Flutterpage can be an Aleph replacement. I did not know that. Interesting. I mean, Flutterpage is rather strong, so it makes sense. Nahida is a 5-star, so you can't get her often, and Emily is for burning. She doesn't really work in any other teams. Depends on what you're asking for from Emily. If you just want a Dendro application but let other characters do the damage, then she can work as long as she applies Dendro, right? The quest is good. I saw a reaction of it. Okay. I saw nothing about it. So I really know nothing about Emily. I've never even met her in game. And what is that emote you used? Jouk. What is this thing spinning? I've no idea what is spinning, but it's spinning really fast. Barcelona, Voyager, Flutterpage, Tooth Fairy. Ah, yes, Tooth Fairy. She's cute. It's been a while since we've seen her in a main quest, I think, right? Because we saw her in an event recently. Well, somewhat recently, a few months ago, but still. Flutterpage, yes, I read that. Basically, Barcelona survey comp. I will take your word for it. I do not remember what the composition, what the team was for her survey. Not gonna lie. I completely forgot about that. It's his trigger word, just like job or grass. I see. You still have problems as well, Tosh. How do Twitch gifted subscriptions generally work? I recently received a gift subscriptions when I was offline, and it was a sub to a channel that I wasn't followed to, and where I hadn't even written in the chat. I just watched the stream for 10 minutes and left in silence. True. That does happen, and the true is because you mentioned Yao Yao and in the later message that you sent, and I forgot that Yao Yao existed. But she's also rather good. She's a good healer, and her Dendro application is somewhat lacking, but it can do the job if needed. But to get back to your question, Jouk, I don't know. honestly, I don't really understand it because I have received gifted subs as well to channels that I have never even been a part of. Like maybe I clicked on the channel once, but I don't even remember it. But it has happened. So yeah, I have no idea how it works. So it's yeah, you have to ask Twitch because I really don't understand how it works. But I mean, a gifted sub is always nice, even though you probably won't use it given the fact that you're not watching that channel. so, so yeah, there is that. But well, a gift is a gift. So let's thank the person, I guess. Probably. Either you get lucky, gifted despite no interaction on the channel. Yeah, and I mean, I have been given gifted subs, even though I pretty much never interact with anyone on other people's streams. Like I've said many times, I am a lurker. I pretty much never chat. So yeah, I assume that the gift was just given to a random person, and I just happen to be that random person. Al, do you like cute star children? I don't really like children in general. They don't have to be star or cute. I just don't like children in general. But I do have some exceptions. Flutterpage is rather cute. I enjoyed her character in the story. But yeah, usually children they don't mix well with me, or rather, I don't mix well with them. I'd rather stay as far away as possible from them. In stories, I mean, in real life as well. But if I don't have a choice, I will try my best to be nice to the child, of course. But thankfully, I don't have that many children in my life. Scratch that. A couple of my friends either have had a baby or will have a baby this year. So, yeah, there might be more children in my life sooner rather than later. Well, shit. Well, I guess that's life. Well, I will have to think about things for a while.
According to the judgment of the oratrice
And yes, I guess I will go to prison. That way I won't have to see children. This Yao Yao's rabbit. This Yao Yao's rabbit. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Rook, but Yao Yao's rabbit is somewhat cute, I guess. Probably. Isn't it a vegetable? Or is it... I don't even know what her rabbit is. Is it an actual rabbit? It doesn't look like a proper rabbit. It looks strange. Not that I'm judging on its appearance, but kind of. This. Oh, the thing that is spinning so fast is Yo-Yo. Oh my god. Oh man, why? Why are you doing this to this poor rabbit? What did it ever do to you? I don't know who made this emote, but why? Why make the rabbit spin around like that? It's probably going to throw up at some point, I think. It's like Chevreuse, you can't use her just heals, because you will just lose damage buff since there are could be better options. What? Wait, it's like Chevreuse, you can't use her just heals? Because you will lose damage / buffs since there could be better options. Well, yeah, that's the thing. There could be better options, but the thing is, the better options usually will be 5 stars, Ktosh. That's how Genshin makes its money, basically. It gives you something that is okay-ish as a 4-star, and then sells you a good thing as a 5-star. So unless you have somehow found a way to to change HoYoVerse's whole monetization scheme, then that's just how the game is going to be played. Emily is a 5-star, so she's not a better option for Aggravate. No, because she's built for Burn. Of course she's not. I mean, for Aggravate, you don't need something in particular. I mean, of course, if you have Nahida, that's great. But otherwise, you could put Emily as well. That's my point. Yeah, but like, do you expect them to release characters that will do the exact same thing? Especially because I think that HoYoVerse is trying to take away the general buffers, which is why we've seen characters such as Emily who are niche buffers. They will buff niche types or archetypes of teams. Emily is buffing burning teams, Escoffier is buffing freeze teams, Chevreuse is buffing overloaded teams, etc. So I don't think this is going to happen, man. They are moving away from general buffers. Oh, by the way, we have some ads. But while the ads are running, I will keep yapping as I usually yap. But also, I will finally launch the game because, you know, it'd be nice if I start playing the game at some point so that we can continue on the story. Because at this rate, I'm not entirely sure how much of the story we'll be able to get through. Where is ZZZ? It's so funny to me that she's called Barcelona, like a place in Spain. Yeah, it is indeed a city in Spain. And yeah, I do like the fact that people give nicknames to characters. It's a cute thing, I suppose. Same with me last time. I am. Yeah, I don't really know where we were at in terms of conversations. Same with me. Yes, I just read that like 5 seconds ago. My brain is really not braining, unfortunately. Just like my bot is not botting on Discord. For some reason, my Sapphire bot is not working properly. I will have to take a look at that later on. I like how optimal impromptu is very cute and powerful Shielder Caipirinha and cute and really good sub DPS Voyager and cute and happy strong DPS Barcelona. Scary, weird, insane buffer Aleph. True. But he is an adult, right? Caipirinha, Voyager, and Barcelona, they look more like teenagers, right? So we do need an adult in there. So yeah, I suppose Aleph will do. I mean, it's not like we have that many good adults in Reverse 1999, right? We have the whole Foundation with Constantine and whoever is at the head of the Foundation. And I wouldn't consider them good people, you know? I just realized I could have gotten Mawika's weapon for my Kinich. Wouldn't Kinich's weapon just be better than Mawika's weapon? Because yeah, why would you what? Why would you use that one? Why would you use Mawika's weapon on Kinich instead of using Kinich's weapon on Kinich? Especially because you are a Kinich main, I mean. Yes, Mawika isn't as good as Chongyun for freeze. True, JB. That is absolutely true. Mawika is really not good in freeze teams. I mean, she turns them into melt teams, but, you know, that's a detail. So technically speaking, you should probably not play your Mawika with Escoffier, for instance. And by probably, I mean, yeah, you really shouldn't. Today we meet Lord Phaethon, #1 fan. I do believe so, yes. Vivian, apparently she's a fan of us. I don't really know how or why, but she is, from what I've seen. I just realized I read that. I can't look Aleph the same way as before due to the writing drama recently. Wait, Aleph is part of the writing drama as well? What does Aleph have to do with anything? I am kind of confused. What did he do? Would you let Aleph take care of your children? Yes, Jamie. Yes, I would, because I don't want children. So I don't have children, and I won't have them, which means that he can take care of nothing, and that works absolutely fine by me. It gives 20% crit damage and 28% attack after using skill or burst. Because I didn't know a weapon banner was a thing when I started playing. And I started at Kenich's banner. Oh, a little bit before. And I had enough pulls to get it, and now I have 80 primos. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to wait for a rerun, I guess, whenever that happens. I don't even remember he already got a rerun or not. Like the poor calculator from Woowa. Yes. Calculator is an unfortunate situation, but there is also Peebs. I read that people called Phoebe Peebs for some reason. I have no idea why, but they do call her Peebs. It sounds cute-ish, cute enough, I guess, but there is also Peebs. As for others, I don't really know. But I do assume that plenty of... Oh, there is Escoffier, who people call Nescoffee. So there is that as well. Also, Phoebe is PB. Oh, well, yeah. Either PB or Peebs. you get your pick between the two. Let me switch scenes because I have launched the game. If the game can be captured, there you go. Let me grab back my chat and I have everything. Sounds like a pet peeve or something. Yes, it does. But Peeps is actually cute. I mean, the nickname is, but the character I was talking about. The character is cute. Now, let me check. When is she going away? Vivian. 6 days. Okay, so next week I will finally get my lighter. Yes. No, Phoebe is PP. I see. Yeah, your humor is just as it is always. It exists, I suppose. All right, time to lock in on her banner, and not for me. I'm not pulling for Vivian, regardless of whatever I think of her when we actually meet her. No, I am saving for my boy Lighter. He is the one I'm waiting for. Escoffier in Leighton Knick-Knack? I don't know what that means. Escoffier in Leighton... Nickname. Oh, in Latin America. Okay, sorry. Now I understand. It's because I'm not used to using that shortened version of Latin America. I'm not used to seeing LatAm, I guess. Is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, I'm just not used to... it took my brain a quick second to realize that. And her nickname is Escopeta. Why is that? Does it mean something? I don't really speak Spanish. I learned Spanish for 7 years when I was in junior high and high school, but I barely remember anything. Or is it Portuguese then? Maybe, because in Latin America you also have Brazil, which is fairly big and it doesn't speak Spanish, but never mind that. That's not the point. By the way, do you think Luotra Himiko Asa is a good combo on a fire and imaginary account only account? Not like I started another account. I mean, yeah, Luotra is a great healer. Himiko is okay. I mean, she's good in pure fiction, but that's about it. Asta is an okay buffer. She's an okay harmony character. She's been power cramped to hell, basically. I have collected my 4-star children yippers. What are you doing with your children? I hope you're taking good care of them. Don't let Aleph take care of your children, by the way. Why is this music so... It sounds like a music you would hear on a... what do you call that? On a... during combat or something like that. Is a firearm... Oh, it's a firearm. Oh, and Chevreuse's nickname is Chevrolet, mark of automobiles. Yes, automobiles. Indeed, yeah. Chevrolet I know in terms of the car brand, but I did not know that Escopeta was a type of weapon. Thank you for teaching me new things. What fire / imaginary should I aim for next, or should I try my luck on Dr. Ratio? I don't think you should try your luck on Dr. Ratio because he's been park wrapped as well. So there is not really any point in pulling him nowadays. Now, oh right, you guys missed something, and that's the fact that I talked to Belle off stream. I didn't do well. I did it on purpose, but also I didn't do it on purpose. I forgot that technically speaking, I was not out of story mode. And I thought I could just get out of story mode by talking to Belle, but I couldn't. The gist of what happened was I talked to Belle. I don't really remember what we said, but at some point we called Hugo because we wanted to get in on the what do you call that? On the auction, and he said yay, and now we here basically. Now we are about to meet Hugo to go to the auction, if I'm not mistaken. Barcelona, Voyager, Flutterpage, Caipirinha will stop all of Arcana's forces. I'm not sure. They are children after all, and Arcana is mother. What if Rappa gets a rerun? Rappa is not bad. Honestly, Rappa is pretty good. At least in pure fiction. I don't know about the other game modes, but in pure fiction, she's definitely very strong. I think people add nicknames for hard names like Risley. Nickname is very funny. Yeah, Risley. Risley's name is particularly difficult, honestly. It is particularly difficult. I have no idea why they chose that name for him, man. And I wonder how the actual Chinese devs are pronouncing his name, because I'm fairly certain they are not pronouncing it the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Apparently collab banner had a different pity count. Oh, do you mean for Honkai Star Rail? I do believe so. I do believe the collab banners have different pity count, but I'm not sure. Rumored around... No. Oh, no, not the count, but I think the pity is separate from other banners, but not the count. It's not the same as in Fate. But I did see someone mention... Yes, Jamie, you mentioned Saber. No, I think Saber is Wind, right? Saber is Wind and Archer is something, I think. Honestly, I'm not sure. Please correct me on that because I'm really not sure. But I think that Quantum Hunt. Okay, thank you, Chip. Okay, so I do believe that Saber is Wind something. But Archer is indeed Quantum Hunt. Hunt I remembered, but Quantum I did not. Sunday is imaginary or physical, just like his sister. Sunday is imaginary. Due to his big ass, he is called Raya Cake. Yes, we do call him Bakery or stuff like that. I mean, the team I play him in is a reverse melt team. So I named the team Melting Bakery. Oh no, I named it Melting Macarons because macarons can be found in bakeries, and I have Fiorina in the team as well. So yeah, there is also that. Also, have you seen the Phaethon drip marketing? Yes, I have. And he looks great. Unfortunately, you know what? I'm not actually going to talk about it because it might be a bit of a spoiler. Although, technically speaking, it's just a theory, but the theory has very, very strong evidence behind it. But never mind. Phaethon looks great, and I'm saving for him. That's all I'll say. I suppose she's good too, but you want Sunday as a buffer, and Midamos and Sunday work well together. Yes, they do. I have tried them together, and they do work well together. There is an Axa, Hyacinth, and Saber, a Wind character for 3.2, 3.3, and 3.4. Shit. Too many Wind character. Saber is Wind Destruction AoE. Right, okay. I don't know if I'll pull for Saber, honestly. I like her design. I know people have complained about her design for some reason. But I personally like her design. I liked her character in the Fate series, but I want to get my Phaethon. I've been waiting for Phaethon for way longer. Well, perhaps not. Well, yes, kind of. Who knows? Phaethon sword is really cool. Yes, Jamie, you know what I'm talking about. Phaethon sword is indeed really cool. Which saber is your favorite? What do you mean? Because I've only watched the anime, and I've only watched the original Fate, Fate Stay Night. I watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and I watched the movies Fate Heaven's Feel, I think. And they were, it's always been the same. But I mean, the story was different, but her personality was more or less the same, except in Heaven's Feel. In Heaven's Feel, we had there was another saber, but she was not nice. Her color scheme was nice, but she was not nice. Anyway, guys, at some point I do have to start. I'm going to start.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Yes, it only took me 4 days to come back to you, but I am here. You're not going to say anything else? Okay, very well. Hello, Hugo. Shit, of course, right when I was about to drink, he says nothing. Probably the Paduru Paduru 1? What does the Paduru Paduru 1 mean? I don't know, maybe a sub DPS? I can't think of anything. Oh, Mighty, Sunday, Gallagher, and who? That's a good question. Tribby would be a good pick. Castrais would be a good pick. Who else? Ruan May could work as well, I suppose. I'm trying to think, but other than that, yeah, probably another sub DPS, but there isn't anyone who particularly synergizes well with Midimos, as far as I can think. It's far imaginary though. Oh right, it's only for that. Well, I guess Himeko then, because otherwise there is nothing else. But why are you doing this? Why are you playing a fire and imaginary only account? Like, what's the point? Is it just to make it more challenging for yourself? I think you might do it. Collab characters are nice to have for collection in the long distant future. Yeah, but I don't want to spend money for that, because I like Saber, I like the Fate series, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. So my priority is to get Phaethon because I'm really a fan of him. So if I can get her, that's nice, but my priority will be to get Phaethon and his light cone. Then later on we'll see what we do. MJ, Hugo, you're yay, let's fight. Wasn't that a meme with Lycaon chip? And I mean, he might be gay, he might not be, I don't know. Maybe we can ask him on a date, and if he says yes, then Vivian will probably hit him, because she's going to be mad. Akron and Axa are carrying me too much, like it's supposed to be hard. Yeah, but I don't think you're actually doing endgame content with those two, right? Are you? And you can enjoy them while they are still useful. True. I mean, it's not like we're going to get reruns for them, so true. So I might want to at least grab one copy of hers, but shit, it would be a pain. Like I said, we'll see. My priority remains Phaethon and his light code. But if we can get one saber, why not? But even then, wind destruction, the hell am I supposed to do with that? I already have my Fei Xiao, who is wind hunt, and I'm happy with her. And then I can flex after like 5 years that I beat every content with fire and imaginary only. I see. I see. I do an Axa kind of cooks in pure fiction. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, he's an erudition character after all. But I see that you... Yeah, you... why not? Have fun with that account. Blade power creep, imagine. Ah, yes, blade power creep with Midamos. It is sad, but it is true. Phaethon looks majestic, but I'm more of a fan of the Flame Reaver. Well, I shall not say anything more on that particular subject, but you know, I think we all know at this point. Time for me to voice Hugo, because I really sound exactly like Hugo's voice actor, right? To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Right, I forgot about that. We are not actually going to the auction with him right now. We're actually doing him a favor before we go to the auction with him. Ah, well, it is what it is then. Flame Reaver playable when? Soon, soon, probably. I'm scared that one day Castrate C6R5 isn't going to be enough. I doubt that will ever happen. Castrate C0, E0 might not be enough at some point. She might get power creep, yes. But a C6, an E6 S5 character, I doubt they will get power crept. If that is the case, then the game has gone on, either the game has gone on for way too long, or the game has had a tremendous balance issue for a long time. Man, Phaethon and Flame Reaver look so cute and perfect together, as if the same person, just a coincidence. Yes, it is just a coincidence, but they would make a great couple. But don't tell that to Midamos, he might be jealous. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Wait, isn't that the asshole we saw in the queue, in the line, that we were waiting for the raffle thing? Or was that his father? Because I do remember it was someone from the Ravenlock family that was the annoying dude. No, just same family name. Okay. So not the same guy. The head of the Ravenlock family? Right, because the guy we met was not the head. He was just part of the Brand family. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Let's go, let's brag a bit. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Oh, I have to talk to Flower Girl. Hello. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Interesting. So, he has a lot of skeletons in his closet, I suppose. Can I? No, of course I can't. Very well, game. I shall take the long way.
Waste of my precious.
Well, I guess I arrived too early. There is no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Could this be... what's her name? Twiggy's backer? Because she had some backing, right? Wait, shit, what happened in that last story? I was so tired that I think my brain didn't register everything. But since they are talking about organs, I assume they are talking about Twiggy, right? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there is no problem, the thing is worth far more than your life. Twiggy's research funds, yep, okay. Thank God my memory is not as shit as I thought it might be. But okay, so Hartman was funding her research. So Hartman is not our friend, basically. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. So, now let's go and report some story about organ trafficking to Hugo. Oh no, never mind. We have to keep tailing Hartman. So I guess we'll learn perhaps something even more...
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Did the family fall from tops? I don't actually remember their exact position in there. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Mr. Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all the unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. They were at the top, but they have fallen a bit. Okay. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Why the hell did you teleport me? Ah. I see. Well, if they have fallen a bit and, are trying to get back to the top, it is up to us to make sure that does not happen. Because if they are dealing with organs and all of that, yeah, I don't think we need them at the top. Is it just me, or the PT count resets takes too long in Honkai? What do you mean the PT count resets take too long? I don't understand what you mean there. Hello, Hugo.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Charming, why not? Sophisticated? I'm not entirely sure about that. At least not in terms of the way we dress. Like, I have to wait 20 minutes to check pity again? After pulling? Oh, you mean the history? Okay, that's what you meant. Yes, it does take too long. It's annoying. Yeah, in all HoYoVerse games, I believe that it takes a while to update. Whereas, for instance, in Reverse 1999, usually it's relatively quick. And same thing with Woo-Wah. Sometimes it is kind of long, but yeah, in HoYoVerse game, it's definitely too long. It's annoying. Bad server querying. I shake my head. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I don't think they're going to do anything about that, you know. Gotta have a word with you and the engineers at Hoyo. Well, hey, you know what? Maybe Swivy can get hired by the engineers at Hoyo. Or by Hoyo itself. Maybe Swivy, you can help us and finally fix that for us.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
OBS or me? Wait, have I crashed? According to my stream manager, my stream is fine. And Jamie is fine as well, so that means it's probably you, Ktosh. Have to continue farming for Barcelona inside June. My account is only at chapter 4 in CN. Okay. Good luck with the farming, because that will take time. Patience is always very important when building a character. Good on my end as well. Okay, thank you, Swavy. So we have 2 goods and 1 not so good, and never mind, it's back. Okay, so it was just Ktosh. Very well. We shall proceed. Never mind, we shall not proceed. I have to read. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? So he's used to playing with a coin in his hand, so perhaps he's adept at sleight of hand. Perhaps he's a magician, or more likely he's a pickpocket, because we've actually seen him pickpocket without actually seeing him pickpocketing.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Then who am I supposed to go to it with? Like, who is accompanying me? I'm a child. Help me. Who is coming with me? And don't tell me that Belle is coming with me. We almost never go out together. Never mind, we do. There were some cutscenes where we did. Well, maybe Belle can accompany me then.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from.
Sure. I wasn't planning on revealing anything, but yes.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Well, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
I've never seen a shark dance. Never mind, I suppose Ellen can dance. So if there are any gifs of Ellen dancing, then I would see a shark dance. Not sure I want to see that though. Second Annie in CN in 5 days or so. Might not waste too much time farming as they give out a good bit of resources in Annie. True, and generally speaking, I do feel like Reverse is relatively generous with their with the resources. You get a lot during every patch in the shops for the events and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy how I got Blade and Cast Race in 1 week 2 times at 75 plus pity, even with the anniversary rewards. It has to be at least 130 pulls since I had little pity before the banner. Well, getting them like that means you... Oh, right, you lost... yeah, but if you're at 75 plus pity, that means you're more around 150 pulls. And in CN is in 7 days, never mind. Well, it's close enough. As for us, we are going to have to wait more, right? The anniversary is in August for us, in global, I mean.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Hey, you managed to get Blade the Castray support, so you're doing good. Sad days for Blade mains. Sad days for Blade mains. My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Do you want to ask your parents for a sibling?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. I suppose both are true, but I think the second one feels more right.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
See, that is why you need father in your life. Had you had Arlecchino in your life, I'm sure things would have turned out much better, Hugo. So why don't you go pay her a visit? I can introduce you. She's very nice.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Hugo was abused? Maybe. Which is why father would have been perfect. She tends to, you know, what do you call that? She tends to be uncaring, or rather, she seems to be uncaring, but she actually cares a lot. So it would, I mean, she probably would have been a better father than his mother was to him, right? Can Blade be a mighty support too? No, I don't think so, as far as I know. The reason why Blade is a cast-ray support is because he constantly drains his HP and heals his own HP all the time, which that fluctuation allows cast-rays to build up her own ultimate, right? As for Maide, he doesn't have such an interaction with other characters, so I don't think it would work. My main team is cooking, though Castrace, Blade, Ice, MC, and Gallagher. It is a good team, yes. And it doesn't even need that much skill points. No, not really, because Castrace never uses skill points. I use a Castrace, Midemos, Lord run my team, and I'm always overflowing on skill points because neither Castrace nor Midemos use skill points. And Blade is SP positive. He is indeed, yes, because he only enhances his skill once, and then he uses enhanced basic attacks. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need much skill points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I'm agreeing with you, Ktosh. Had?
You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
Well, that wouldn't have been my question. I would have asked, is she still alive?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but
Shit.
it's too late.
So she dead?
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I assume she's dead. My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Well, he was talking about organs, so yeah, I don't really plan on approaching him.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Right, because not Robin. Mockingbird is supposed to be kind of like Robin Hood, right? They steal from the rich. But do they give to the poor? I don't remember about that part. I know Robin Hood steals from the rich to give to the poor, but I remember that Mockingbird steals from the rich, but I don't know if they actually give to the poor or if they just pocket the money. That I'm not sure. They do give to the poor? Okay, thank you. So they are a kind of like Robin Hood. So his sentence is that makes sense in context. I will soon get Geo to I3 on my global account soon. And she is having a rerun right now if you want to go get portraits on her. I need Semmelweis, Euphoria, and Global. No, my second global account needs it. But do you... But she doesn't have a Euphoria yet. I mean, it has not been released, ever. Like, we have never heard anything about it, right? On top of that, Semmelweis is a relatively new character. Relatively. She's been out for a few months, but she's not one of the oldest characters, so I don't think she gets it in 2. What the... But she's... What? Why? I mean, why not, I guess? And it doubles down on HP drain. So they are trying to make that archetype stronger, I see. And I also have a light cone on my Gallagher that heals him when he uses attack, not a skill. So he stacks cast race ults even faster. Josh, the light cone you're using, that's the one with Gallagher's face on it, right? Well, it's not just his face, his body is there as well, but he's on the light cone, right? I am using the same one. It's not exactly his best in slot overall, but it is a good one. And I slapped it on him because it had his face on it, and I was like, why not? Ask why about Lucy and Semmelweis. They are both on the same versions. True. I would say that Lucy is a more popular character, so that's probably why. I think that what would you call that? I think I saw a post saying that Lucy was probably one of the biggest sales in terms of banners for reverse. So I think that's why she's getting one. Now Semmelweis, I don't know. Egg her, Galag her. And then laughing emojis. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Tosh.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
So you have plans against Ravenlock?
Have fun at the auction.
Not sure fun is the word I would use. By the way, guys, why are we going to this auction? I forgot. What are we doing at the auction? Why are we going there? Oh god. But perhaps I should pay more attention to this. I am paying attention, but my memory is sometimes not always the greatest. Semmelweis Euphoria might be due to HP drain limited. Right, the newer character. I don't remember their name, but right, yeah, no, it makes sense to promote their new limited character. Nautica, yes, thank you. Yeah, it makes sense. Now it does make sense. Thank you, Jamie. They want to promote their new character, so of course they would do that. But I mean, it is nice of them to buff an older character, even if it's to promote their newer character. The older character can still be used for other teams. Story skipper. I've never skipped main story related content in ZZZ. Well, technically, to be the only game I have skipped kind of main story content is in Honkai Star Rail with the banana event. Other than that, I have not skipped the story. It's just that last week when I was doing this story, I was extremely tired. So when I'm tired, I don't remember things as well, which is just the way brains work, unfortunately. Semmelweis was falling off a bit too. True. To be fair, I haven't used my Semmelweis in a long time. Where were we? In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Alan and I will visit the video store in 5... Oh, no. That was the previous thing. Okay. Lycaon, we got an invitation. as expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I will head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Oh, the invitation letter. Looks cute. I mean, looks good. You know, pack. Go. Pack. What? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about as usual.
Again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Hello, Shark Girl, how are you? What's wrong, Lycaon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... no, it's nothing, probably just my imagination. Ah, so Lycaon can recognize Hugo's scent on us. Somehow. Did we hug Hugo or something? I don't think we were that close to him, right? But I see that he recognizes it instantly almost. You should totally watch that guy, he's probably even worse than me. Then I will probably never watch that guy. If he has the same humor as you, yeah, no, I'm probably never watching that. She was only for HP drain as a sub DPS. We didn't have any HP drain DPS so far. Nautica will change that. Jamie, how dare you? How dare you say that we didn't have an HP drain DPS? Who is eternity to you? What is eternity to you? Have you forgotten about eternity? She is an HP drain DPS. I mean, she self-drains, but still. I don't know why I imagine Hugo to use a distinct or strong cologne. I think you're probably right. I don't know why either. I think it just fits his personality, right? It fits his personality. Eternity is a support with Euphoria. Wait, what? When the game started, she was a DPS. She was even a solo DPS back then. I don't know about her Euphoria. I haven't read it. So, what you're telling me now is actually kind of surprising. Eternity is a support now? What the why? Is Eternity getting the same treatment as Blade in Honkai Star Rail? She went from DPS to support. HP lost for goddamn. HP lost DPS can't get a break, can they? Whether it is in reverse or in Honkai. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So are you in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you are reluctant to share. Well then, I will take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Thank you, Lycaon. Wise? Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Rest and prepare for the auction, sure. You're about to enter immersive... I was already in immersive storytelling, and I know that because I could not access events because of that. So, why are you asking me that question? I already was in immersive storytelling game. Nautica getting so much. Yeah, so does that mean that you would have to play Nautica with Eternity and Semmelweis? I suppose a Nautica team will be a Nautica, Semmelweis, Eternity, Ezra. Okay, so I guess you answered my question. HP lost Euphoria. I wonder if Ezra can heal enough. I have no idea. I don't have Ezra, and I know nothing of their kit, so I have no idea if they could heal enough. A crapper behind you. No idea what that means, but okay, Tosh. Hello, staff. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Oh, a Minecraft reference. You mean a creeper? It's a double E, not a double P, but I see. I actually forgot how to type creeper. Yes, I see. And I don't really have Minecraft on my mind all the time, especially not when I'm playing ZZZ. Because it's not like there are that many creepers in Zenless. I haven't played it in like 7 months. It's been way longer for me. Also, who will you get from Portrait Selector? It's only standard character from 2.5, since 2.6 and 2.7 aren't in standard by 2.8, sadly. You can't get Aleph's wonderful P1. I have no idea what Aleph's P1 does. At the moment, I don't know. I would have to take a look at my characters to see which one could be of use, like which portrait could be of use given which character I'm using or not. But right now, I don't really know. LFP1 is Flutter Page P1 basically. Okay, but Flutter Page is for follow-up attacks and Aleph is for impromptu, right? I mean, well, regardless, we can't get Aleph, so I guess that's out of the question. But yeah, I don't really know yet. I have to take a look at my own characters and see which ones I would see an interest in getting their P1 or... Yeah, probably just P1 because I don't really have any other portraits for other characters. By the way, I got Mona on my cooked already, but saved by my Navia account too. Okay, it could have been Tignari or Skyward Spine. Only in my option since I don't have a polearm, an ER polearm for Xiangling, and I'm not fishing. Could have been Tignari or Skyward Spine. Oh, and you're talking about the standard banner then, right? If you're not fishing, do you not have the Favonius Lance? Favonius Lance could work. It's not exactly the best option, but it could work for Xiangling. It extends the deck size effect from 1 turn to 2 turn and increases the chance to get Eureka to 50%. I think it's normally 30% on that skill. I am not going to lie, I don't remember Aleph's kit. I think I read part of it, maybe, but I don't actually remember it. I got Dragon's Bane and Black Tassel only, if you're talking about polearms. Black Tassel is for normal attacks, right? I know, that's White Tassel. I get those two confused. Dragon's Bane is not half bad because it has some EM, so if you play a Xiangling Vape, it works. Whoa, this private suit is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycaon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happened over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Oh god.
Deception. Betrayal.
The mother is cute, I will say that.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
I'm not sure I wanted to be found. Holy hell, what is up with her shoes? I noticed them in her cutscene. In the cutscene. What is up with her shoes, man? She has like a platform on top of her heel. I mean, the heel itself. I guess she really is trying to make herself look taller than she actually is. Does that mean that she's actually tiny? I guess without the platform and heels, she would not even be Belle's size. Huh. Well. We are going to take a short break though, because some ads are going to run in 4 minutes, and I'd rather not have Vivian's dialogue be interrupted. And therefore, you can watch our beautiful Evelyn here. Reminds me of Arlecchino. Vivian reminds you of Arlecchino? Or are you just talking about the heels? Because Arlecchino's heels are very pretty. My final teams are Garming, Janssen, Beidou, Chevreuse, and Navia, Xiangling, Kachina, Bennett. No, the shoes. Yeah, that's what I meant. The heels. The high heel shoes. We are talking about the same thing. Now, level 1, discipline and punish. Continuous action 1. Duration increased to 2 rounds. And the chance to recover, 1 target attack, deal mental damage. Continuous action for 1 round. Consumes 2 Eureka after attacking to increase this turn's impromptu attacks by 1. The advisor, who answers it all, there's a 25% chance to recover 1 Eureka. Okay. I know I just typed it before you said the heels. Heels is actually written H-E-E-L-S. The word you wrote, hills, which is pronounced with a shorter E sound, is tiny mountains, I guess. Not that one either. Gosh. Anyway, we are going to take a quick break. And I am also going to take a break as well, because I've been yapping quite a lot and my throat already feels a bit sore. So I am going to take a tiny break and we will resume the story afterwards. On that note, I shall be right back.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about simplicity and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails fix your eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the influence that's the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go!
And I am back. Let me switch scenes. There you go. And my chat is here. Perfect, I think. Probably. Yep, we have everything. We are ready to go. And we can continue. And heals. Yes, you got it right this time, Tosh. It is indeed that word. I know the heals, and the heals are a band too. Wait, both of them are a band? I know neither of them. Or the heals as well. Wait, all of these heals are all bands? That's impressive, I guess, that all of them managed to become bands. But who is she? She cute. Hello, Sienna, whoever you are. Anyway. Oh. I was wondering why it felt like my character was kind of gliding against her, but never mind that. Hello.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Yes. Hello. What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
Then, maybe you should use other words to explain things more? That would be helpful, please. Poland is a weird place. There are supermarkets called Ladybug or Froggy. Like, why? I don't know. That's an excellent question. Maybe it's to make a pun? Maybe in Polish you can make puns with Ladybug and Froggy with supermarkets or something. I know that a lot of hair salons have pun-based names in France. I don't know if that's something that you see in other countries, but I know that many hair salons have puns with their name, so maybe that's why. Vivian, are you into Wise? I think so. From what I know, yes. But let's see how far things will get here.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Sounds, disturbing, but okay.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
I don't know who you are, Sienna, but never mind.
But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Vivian, help a child? I don't think she wants to. He doesn't really seem to care. I guess the only thing she cares about is us. I mean Phaethon. Many things have weird names for long times and we just don't notice. True, many things have strange names.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
No, I am refined. Of course I am. Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turned towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Vivian. Yeah, like with the dishwasher. I see. Keep up the good work, Tosh.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I'm sure at some point your humor will improve. If there is flaw in that item, she should point it out
Not
herself.
much longer until it's mine.
Sienna is sus. That is true. I mean, if she somehow managed to get here, then she can... she's supposed to be invited, I guess. So, you are right about that, Jamie. I didn't even think about that. Yes, I got that. Thank you. Let me talk to my wolf friend first. Are you all right? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I am relieved. Actually, I overheard part of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they did not enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you are interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we will adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Wolf friends, wolf besties, yeah. Lycaon is really a nice dude, you know, genuinely a nice dude. As a character, he's just a nice dude. During the conversation with Lycaon, a sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, that dude. Ah, shit. What a small world! So you've got a new companion today. Where is that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He is a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend this auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. Can we throw him off the roof, please? Was Hyacinth's element revealed, or probably ice, to be honest? I don't know. No, I think it's supposed to be wind, right? Because I think Jamie mentioned that there will be 3 wind characters, one for each versions in the next 3 versions. So we will have Hyacinth, who will be wind, the next version. And then we'll have Saber, who is wind as well, I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. But to be honest, since she's supposed to be a support and most likely a healer, her element really doesn't matter. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no choice of winning. You'll have no chance of winning. Now that makes more sense. By the way, what is the item that we are looking for? Because I gathered that since we are at an auction, we wanted to buy something, but what do we want to buy? After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it is getting late. Let's head into the venue. Well, well, well. Hello, auction host. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. I'm just saying it won't hurt if they're going to be fire/imaginary character, not like I need them for my other account or something. I would never do another account. Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be fire or imaginary. So, yeah. That's a loss for that account, I guess. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There is a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down just like that last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Hopefully, and that way we can outbid him, probably, especially if we have Master or the Mayor's budget in our hands. But Dr. Ratio isn't that bad, right? Like, in what world is he worse than Hook? I mean, yeah, no, he's not worse than Hook. And I don't really see any fire and imaginary characters incoming, since there was Mighty and the better Tingyun. But Fugue is not a better Tingyun, she's a different Tingyun. Because they don't perform the same role. Fugue is meant for break teams, whereas Tingyun is more of a universal buffer, and she's really still good. And as for Dr. Ratio, he's better than Hook, sure, but the problem is that Dr. Ratio is very single target focused, and ever since 3.0 started, we are seeing a huge portion of the content being AoE focused, being erudition focused, mainly because of characters such as the Herta. So in that context, Ratio is really not great. You would never use Dr. Ratio in pure fiction, for instance, right? And it is supposed to be pure AoE. The thing is, Memory of Chaos and what's the other one? Apocalyptic Shadows both have transformed into AoE type content as well, since the Herta. So yeah, that's the problem. Right now, Dr. Ratio is not going to be very useful. The Awakened one. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about Fugue. But like I mentioned, Fugue is not a better Tingyun. She's a different Tingyun. Not in terms of lore and story. I'm just talking about in terms of what she does. She doesn't do the same thing as the previous Tingyun, you know? I will try to collect every character from Fire and Imaginary. Well, if you want to collect the characters, then sure, go for Dr. Ratio then. But if you're asking about meta and gameplay, then I can answer. If you're asking for collection purpose, That's your choice, man. You do you. You have fun with your own account.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him. Ah, shit.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
Yeah, I don't know why Wise said what he said, because that's just no.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Why do you want a golden bamboo? Why do I want a golden bamboo? Overwhelm him with your financial power. Try and intimidate him. Let's try mocking him. I will overwhelm him with my financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Dennies?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Are you bowing out?
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
I apparently really want a golden bamboo statue. Really don't understand why, but I guess Wise has his own taste.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising your bid without flinching. Try raising your bid slightly. No, I won't flinch.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Yes, but if it is ahead of its time, that means that its time will come at some point.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
True.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
What's the best Lycaon for Lordra, since he needs ER to get his healing thing faster? What? He does not need ER to get his healing thing faster. ER is meant to regenerate your energy for your burst. I guess getting his burst is indeed important, but it doesn't heal. But never mind that. I don't know which light cone is the best for him. I just use the one that has him on it, just because I like that, and it gives some effect resistance. And since I have the planner ornaments that has a condition to buff other characters, depending on how much effect resistance the character has, it works out. After he uses his ult, he gets 2 stacks to heal. No, he only gets 1. You get 1 stack per skill and 1 stack per ultimate. Sometimes his skill will trigger on its own when an ally is at low HP. But it only happens once every couple of turns. And then you still need to get another stack. You can get 1 stack from his ultimate or 1 stack from his skill, depending on which one you want to use. But you don't get both of them. He gets 2. I'm literally using him right now. I don't think that's the case. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think he should be getting two at the same time. Do you have like what do you call that? An eidolon or something on him? Because like I said, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. Let me check. Where is Luocha? When reaching 2 stacks, removes 1 buff. Yeah, no, it's literally written. Luocha gains 1 stack of flower of abyss flower. Maybe I'm blind, or he just got buffed. I don't think he does, but like I said, skill gives him gains 1 stack of flower abyss. Ultimate give him 1 stack of flower abyss. When he reaches 2 stacks, then he uses those stacks to create a field where he heals, basically. But it's 1 stack each.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
Oh, that's kind of a lot.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
It's what? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't, I think.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Yeah, mine are not so deep. I only have like 6 million or 7 million dennies, so yeah, I think I'm out of that bid.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
Sugar Mommy Vivian when? When she grows up, because right now she's not really mommy. She's sugar, or, well, she has the money. But she's not mommy, unfortunately. she needs to grow up a bit, and mature, you know.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
So she paid 3 times the original bid, right? The original, the starting bid, I suppose. That's kind of a lot. More than 3 times, technically, but yeah. Happy I'll dress up as Vivian when? In your dreams. Perhaps you will dream of me dressing up as Vivian. Not sure if it will be a dream or a nightmare, but that's on you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. Wait, I thought we bid on a golden bamboo statue. Or did I misread? Huh. Hello, you. Who are you? You look nice. Hello? Why? Why can't I walk there? God damn it. Fine, fine. Let's
The
talk
coffee
to
here
her.
is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Okay. Golden bamboo statue can be seen / placed in the room. Oh, okay. Thank you for the information. I will try to remember to do that. Especially after bidding however much money I paid for it. Well, technically speaking, I didn't pay for it. The mayor paid for it, but, you know. Bedroom? Yeah. No worries, I understood what you meant.
You have a strange look on your face.
It's just the face I was born with, but thank you.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
Depends. Are you going to give that item to the, to Sienna and her daughter, or are you just going to keep it? Because if you're just buying it to keep it, then no, I wouldn't call that kind-hearted.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
Well, too bad.
Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Okay. And what do they get out of it? Just the... Oh, I guess they were the one who sold the item, perhaps? And in that case, they would receive the money you spent? So why did you still bid on the item?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Not really. I'm going to be mean, but I don't really care. You do you, Vivian. I don't really care. You do whatever you want with your money.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
So you don't like being deceived, but you don't mind deceiving others? Is that what I'm understanding here?
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
What gacha ship do you agree on, if you agree with any of those? If you agree to any of this. Which game are we talking about? Which ship are we talking about? Because there are so many, and probably many more that I'm not even aware of. And I don't really think about gacha relationships in general. Like, other than the obvious ones such as Isolde and Kakania, or Vila and Winsong from Reverse, for instance. Gacha. Yeah, but there are many gacha games. I mean, I myself play 6 of them, so... And each of them has so many characters. Like, in Genshin, we have at least, like, 70 or 80 characters, perhaps, maybe more. In Reverse 1999, God knows how many characters we have there. Certainly plenty. Etc, etc. So, you know what I mean. But, other than that, I don't think there are any... There are many, so you have to know at least one. Well, I know the one about Diluc and Jean, and I could certainly see it. It would be interesting to see an actual romance blossom between the two of them. So that one, why not? I don't particularly agree with the one between Raiden and Yaemiko. I see them more as friends. I do agree on the one with Navia and Clorinde. I think that one would work rather well. Anaxa, oh no, oh god, no, please no. Anaxa Aglaya. No, 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 don't do that to my Aglaya. I refuse, I refuse. I'd rather she stays single than she gets with this guy. No, 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 no way. I disagree with that one wholeheartedly. But speaking of Emphorius, I would say Phaethon and Midemos. I still remember the bath scene. I still remember the bath scene. Yai's flirting with everyone she sees. Yeah, that's the thing. And regardless, I still think that they're more like friends in my opinion, at least in my eyes. I could see it as a couple, why not? But I see them more as friends. Whereas Navia and Clorinde, I think they would make an awesome couple. Like really, it would be lovely to see them together. But I don't think that's ever going to happen, unfortunately. Now, who else do we have? In reverse, the ships are rather obvious, usually, so I won't even mention them. In Wuthering Waves, we have the rover with Jinshi, we have the rover with Carlotta, we have the rover with Contarella, we have the rover with... Anyway, you get the point, right? Yay, that one gay friend that is gay as a joke. That one gay friend that is gay as a joke. You have weird friends. What? What do you mean being gay as a joke? It's not a joke. I mean, given your track record with your sense of humor, I suppose it makes sense. And oh wait, we have another ship, because we have Vivian with Wise, apparently, because she's into him. Or maybe she's into Belle, or both. Who knows? Oh wait, who is... Oh, there is Evelyn and Astrael. I think that one could work. Otherwise, in ZZZ there aren't that many ships, are there? I'm not sure. We have weird friends. On everyone's soul, we know a gay friend. I have several gay friends, but they are not gay because of a joke. That's just how they are, who they are. It's not actually a joke, so yeah, no. Anyway, Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your Proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
You never invited me before, so yeah, sure, if you invite me next time, why not? I can accept it.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Although, I don't really know if there is a point in me coming back here, because I'm spending the mayor's money, and I don't think the mayor is going to fund my purchases every single time. The fuck is a proxy, by the way? I only know League of Legends proxy. Well, I don't know or remember what is a proxy in League of Legends, but in Zenless Zone Zero, a proxy is a navigator of hollows. Basically, you have people going into hollows, and proxies are there to guide them by creating data carrots. Basically, they are map makers in a way. They are kind of like map makers for people who go inside hollows. And this girl is very strange. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure I actually like her. Esteemed guest, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back!
Let's see, who do we have? We have Belle, we have Wise, we have Vivian, who looks strangely at this dude. Isn't this dude the Ravenlock dude that we followed, or is it this one? Now, I'd say it's probably this guy, right? The guy on the right. And who else do we have? No one we know except for Lycaon in the back.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Never mind, there is also Edmund. He has something on his forehead. So they mentioned that as well. But the rest I think are just NPCs, probably. Instead of farming on your lane, you go to camp your enemy's base to farm minions. Sometimes it works in higher end elos with characters like Scion or Singed, mostly tanks. I see. Yeah, I understand. Okay, I get the point. I did not remember that was called a proxy, but thank you for the explanation. And hello Zalgo, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice call. I think this is what we I think this is what we came to buy. Oh wow, it's really fully modelized in 3D. It's actually beautiful. Huh. I mean, there are perhaps too many gems on it, but it's still very pretty. I wouldn't mind buying it if I had the money for it, which I don't. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. I have been doing rather well. I have finally managed to work on my sleeping schedule, which is really lovely, because I was extremely tired all of last week because of how I could not sleep at night, which is fine if you're an owl, which I am, but I'm also kind of human, so that doesn't really work all too well. I don't play LoL, but I enjoy the videos for some reason. Well, I mean, why not? Have you ever played League of Legends, Tosh? I used to play it, like I've mentioned before. I used to play it a long time ago. And I used to watch videos as well, but it's been a very, very long time since I've stopped. That's good to hear. Good sleep means a good rested mind and body. Yes, indeed. And it does help a lot, tremendously, whether it is for the mind or the body, like you mentioned. So that is why I'm actually quite happy about that. Yeah, like 1 or 2 years ago. Okay, but you stopped. Was it because of the community's toxicity that you stopped?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Yes, indeed.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
I think he might be talking about us.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name.
Community mostly, but my main wasn't that good anymore, like the meta stuff. Who was your main? If you were playing a newer character, and by newer I mean someone who came in the last 5 years, I might not know them, since I stopped playing a long time ago, but I am curious. I can't wait to play the collab between Punishing Grey Ravens and Devil May Cry. Is there going to be some kind of story to... because that's one thing I've never actually experienced properly, is how collabs are integrated into other games. The only collab character I know of is Aloy in Genshin Impact, and she was not integrated into the game whatsoever. So I'm always very curious about that, because we are going to get a collab as well in Honkai Star Rail, but also in Reverse 1999, and I wonder exactly how they are going to integrate that. Warwick. Ah, okay, no, so that is a very old character, but I also played Yasuo too. Okay, I know both of them, and they used to be good. Yasuo used to be a bit broken at some point, during one season at least. As for Warwick, he was a bit more niche, but he could be played. That being said, I assume the meta has changed quite a lot. They did say that the collab with Devil May Cry is going to have a story. Oh, nice. Interesting. I don't know enough about Punishing Grey Raven's story to be able to understand exactly how they are going to integrate it, but it's interesting. It's nice that they would actually, you know, integrate it. I used to be a cancerous Teemo player. Oh god, I have played Teemo quite a bit as well. He was not my main, definitely not, but I have I have been as well the cancerous Teemo player, planting mushrooms everywhere. I mean, to be fair, Teemo is actually kind of fun to play, you know. People play him on top right now. Really? Like the most junglers right now, every Teemo needs to suffer. Warwick used to be in jungle when I used to play, I think. But I guess, yeah, you could play him tops as well. I mean, like, the meta probably changed enough for him to change completely as well. Did you meet Vivian? Yes. Yet, I assume. And yes, I have met her. And I don't know what to think about her yet.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Well. Ah, shit. So he is connected to the sacrifice. And he is connected to Sarah, I assume. Unless he's just some kind of third party.
Yes, I see it.
Achilles was my second pick? Wait, who the hell is Achilles? I don't know that character. Let me just check online quickly. Achilles from League of Legends. Oh wait, Achilles. Are you talking about Smite, right? Achilles is a character in Smite, probably. At least it looks that way. Yes, Achilles' ability reveal Smite. Okay. Ah, sorry, wrong name. Okay, never mind. The characters are getting added to the collab on the brother Dante and Virgil. And they're going to have their English voice actors. Ah, that is nice. Because recently AFK Journey got a collab with Fairy Tail, the anime, and and the characters did not have their English voices. They only had JP voices, which is honestly, yeah, kind of not great because it completely clashes with other characters speaking English, so it doesn't really make sense. AFK Journey and Fairy Tail. Yes. Yes, AFK Journey and Fairy Tail got a collab. We got Natsu and Lucy as characters. And they are not exactly that great, to be honest. Pantheon, the Spartan fella. Ah, yes, I used to play Pantheon. I loved his ultimate, being able to jump across the map. Honestly, it was really a fun way to play, man. Pantheon was really nice. We used to make plays because when I played League of Legends, I used to play it with friends and we would always queue up together, right? So we would always coordinate because we would be chatting on a vocal either on Discord or something else. Pantheon was really fun to play. And his stun was also pretty nice, you know. I wanted to try Ethereals, but I just didn't understand him. I don't know who Ethereals is. I've never heard of that name. Ethereals. Oh, never mind. Her. Is it her or him? I don't actually know. It's him. Never mind. I've never seen him. Ethereals, I've never seen him. He probably came out after I stopped playing. Where was I at? Like freshman high school. I don't know why you wrote that. Is that when you used to play League? Pantheon and Teemo player. Do you have a problem with that? Gosh. Where was I at? Did the collab end? Not yet. I believe that Lucy and Natsu's banners are going to stay for a while, at least another 20-25 days, or something like that. Scroll up, yeah, long time since I played. Oh, been a long time, okay. I read the other messages, I just missed the one that would have explained it all. Been a long time since I played the League. Yeah, same. It was nice, but at some point the community just, you don't really want to be a part of that one, you know. Pantheon is meta right now. He's played everywhere except bot lane, support, mid, jungle, and top. I think I used to play him top or jungle, maybe? Top for sure, but I've never seen him being played mid. Shit, damn, what you call that? The meta really has changed.
Seems authentic.
Whose voice is that?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Whose voice is that? I'm trying to look if I missed someone, but I don't think I have. Ah, never mind. I guess I'll never know. I need to download AFK Journey. I assume that means you're a fan of of Fairy Tail, Jamie. And as for AFK Journey, it's not a bad game, honestly. I have fun with it, but it can be a bit more difficult for free-to-play players, I think, probably. It depends on whether or not you're invested into rankings and stuff like that, and PvP. If you are, then yeah, the game is a bit pay to win. But you can still, you can still play the game as a free-to-play. I was not free-to-play in AFK Journey, but I stopped putting in money in there. Pantheon is mostly used on mid against characters like Ari, Rise, and Veigar. Well, not when I used to play him. Because I know the characters that you're talking about, they were out when... I mean, Rise has been out since the game released. But back when I used to play, I don't think I've ever seen a Pantheon mid. I don't think. Honestly, maybe my memory is just wrong. Could be that. Because of his E that blocks everything. Right, yeah, yeah, I see. See what you mean. Fairy Tale for life, I live it. Oh, I see. I see you're really a fan. Have you watched all of the episodes? I think I stopped after 70 episodes or so. Because at some point the power of friendship got tiring for me. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
I want to buy the item. That's what I had in mind.
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
If I'm supposed to match his energy, what can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence.
Well, I don't know if I have sufficient intelligence, but apparently I made the right choice. Do you know the Fairy Tail movie? It was pretty meh. Why would I not? I can rewatch it. Oh god. I did not even know that there was a movie. I know that there are 3 series, right? 3 TV shows or anime shows. There was Fairy Tail, then there was another one, and recently they came out with Fairy Tail, the 1000-year or 100-year quest or something like that, I think. probably. And really easy combo that can one-shot. Oh, right, for Pantheon. Yeah, definitely. Once you get him built up, he could definitely one-shot. Perhaps not the tanks, but he could definitely one-shot a mid laner or on a bot lane carry.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Ah. I don't want to tell him about the gem. I don't think I want him to know that. I'll go with the first one. Ah, shit.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
That's not what I meant to say, the last part I mean.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
Shit.
So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
I should have gone with the third option, I guess. Well, my bad. Then hello, Mihai, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me row in Yao Yao for you all real quick. Her English VA is also voiced Jane Doe in ZZZ, and her Japanese VA voiced one of the sisters in the popular hentai named Overflow. Goddamn. Well, I guess Yao Yao had more secrets than we thought, probably. Try looking at Yao Yao the same from now on. I will, because I don't really play Yao Yao all that much, so I'll probably forget by the time I play her again, thankfully, hopefully. I haven't watched Fairy Tail in 2 years, have to rewatch. I see. Then you have plenty to rewatch then. Alright, my first support was Thresh, by the way. Thresh was nice. He was nice. I was cooking with my duo. Same thing, but my duo was playing Thresh. I was playing the carry bot lane. One of the character I played the most was probably Caitlyn back then. And my friend was really good with his Thresh. Like, we used to have insane plays, man. We used to be really good at the game. It was a fun time.
He called our bluff.
Yes, and now I'm screwed.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
I don't think I should go with the third one here. How about cutting me some slag? I don't think, yeah, no, I should do the second one. What a coincidence. As do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Is that true? I don't think that's true. Caitlyn was actually good right now. Why I keep saying was, I don't know, man. She is actually good right now. Maybe I should play League again. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to play League again. But, you know, that's nice to see that she's still in the meta, especially because she's a very old character as well. But yeah, I used to love Caitlyn. I love her name, for instance. And I love I liked her backstory as well, because I used to read the backstories of the characters. At some point I did stop reading because I didn't have the time. I just used Trial Escoffier as a 5th member with my entire team, and my Arlecchino hit of 500k per normal attack hit. Escoffier should not be helping your Arlecchino in any way, because the only thing Escoffier brings to the table is cryo application, so at the very least, you know, that will be a melt for your Arlecchino, sure, but other than that, all she does is bring down resistances for Hydro and cryo. Now Lucy's a 4-star, that's great, easier to get her dupes. Yeah, and on top of that, you will get Lucy to Mythic Plus for free through an event you can get that. You can get multiple copies of her. You can choose between getting copies of her or getting essences to build up her EX weapon. But I wouldn't recommend that. You can use. I would recommend getting her dupes so that you can get her to Mythic Plus for free. You watched Arcane. I watched the first couple of episodes. I really liked it, and for some reason, I stopped watching it. I really want to get back on it, but I didn't finish the first season. But it was really good. It was really, really good. W, I can max her even faster. Yes, that's definitely the case.
You're quite confident.
I am indeed.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
I want to get her Supreme Plus. Good luck on that. I hope that you will manage to beat the pity from time to time. I don't beat the pity usually, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. That being said, I will warn you, she's not exactly a great character. At least right now in the meta, she's not great. She exists, basically. Natsu might skip him. Natsu is a tiny bit more useful. He has a very high damaging ultimate, but that's about it. He lacks survival, apparently. I got one copy of him. Just try and get one copy of him, if you can. She's great in my heart, and that's all that matters. But I would say try to get one copy of him because you will not be able to get another... it's kind of complicated to explain. But from my understanding, after their banners end, you will not be able to add them to their to your wish list on the standard banner. But there will be a system to borrow other people's collab characters. Honestly, we don't have that much information about that, so it's kind of complicated to explain without having the proper information. But I would say try and get just one copy of him. That way, you'll be good just in case. And one copy is not that much, Natsu is not cool. Lucy's my favorite from Fairy Tail. Natsu is just a guy who yells, basically. Lucy has an interesting story with her keys and summoning astrology-themed beings. I don't remember the details of it. When does the Inazuma Chronicle banner release? Got 20 wishes ready for my Pink Fox MILF. I don't know. I don't actually know when it releases. Will it be during the second half? May 27th. If it's May 27th, then it will probably be, second half.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you.
Not my problem.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No. I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
May 27th ends in June 27th? And then Sumeru banner in 2029. Okay, I don't think we can trust Tosh on that.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Lycaon, I really wish that, I hope that the mayor is rich, like really rich.
But let me be clear, no matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Well, we are doomed. Ah, shoot! I missed it. Some ads are going to run. I'm sorry. I kind of I was focused between the conversation we were having with the chat and the conversation with this guy who is not really a nice person. But never mind that. Some ads are going to run. When they start, I will stop playing or stop the dialogue and wait for them to die down. But since they haven't started yet. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Well, I guess that's well, guys, we failed. What's on the second banner? Kinich and Raiden again. Okay, easy skip then. Yep, easy skip indeed. Ah, well, there you go. The ads started finally. Ask Lycaon to borrow. Duh. I mean, but the thing is, we're already borrowing from the mayor, and the mayor is Lycaon's employer, so I think we've borrowed what we could. I don't think we can borrow more than that, unfortunately. I like Ravenlock. He's just face to face and gets what he wants. True. I mean, we haven't seen that much about him, but I'm not sure I'm going to like him just because, you know, he what do you call that? He deals with organs. He has something to do with Twiggy. And remember, justice for Twiggy. Poor Twiggy, she turned into a monster, well, a double monster with Girl A and all that. So, if he had any part in Twiggy's downfall, then I don't think I will like him. I want Kinich's weapon, but I'm poor. I think I might have to start exploring the desert again. Well, sacrifices need to be made when you want something. Got 60k HP on my dear. Why do you have so much HP on her? The only way to get 60k HP on her is to go full HP with like three pieces of HP, like Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. But what's the point? Is Twiggy dead? Yeah, because Twiggy turned into an ethereal monster thing. I don't really know if she qualifies to be called an ethereal, but basically she injected herself with something, and what do you call that? She needs. Sorry, I was reading a message, but wait. What was I saying? Right, she injected herself with something and Girl A did the same, and then they both turned into a monster that absorbed every single other mini Twiggies. I don't know what to call them, the other clones. And then we beat them up and they died. So, yeah. No more Twiggy, unfortunately. She needed HP because her skill does HP to her to distribute the damage to enemies. Not sure I fully understand your message there. But if I recall correctly, she scales... She only partially scales on HP. HP is only reasonable on her when you're... what do you call that? When you have her C1. Before C1, usually what is recommended would be an attack stance. But from my understanding, I think you want to play her as a tank, I guess, when she takes on part of the damage that your other team members take. If that's the case, then sure. I've never seen a tank Dia build, so I don't really know if that works. But if that makes you happy, I guess. Kinda like Farina. What? What does Farina have to do with that? Farina drains HP from her teammate On the other, yeah, okay, she's the opposite of Farina in the sense that Dia does not drain HP, she drains the damage, I guess, from your teammates, or she takes on the damage. She's kind of like a Fushuan, but not great. Or a Kakanya, but not great, basically. But I swear if I will lose the 50-50, I will kill my Kenichi 100 times, not joking. I will do exactly 100 times, mark my words. Good luck with that. I think that, yeah, it's going to be a very long process. So Twiggy and Girl A took drugs and died. Yeah, basically that's the gist of it. But don't forget, when they took the drugs, they turned into a monster and absorbed all the other Twiggies. Or all the other clones. So we have no clones, no Twiggy, no Girl A. There is only just Soldier 11 and Soldier 0 now. And since the ads are gone, let us continue. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at... Oh, I already read that.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
A healthy relationship with Kinich. Yeah, healthy is not exactly the word I would use, but sure. Kinich better bring his weapon to me or he's gonna suffer. Yeah, really not. That's really not the word I would use.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Why?
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
Why?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
He's gonna steal it, isn't he? He's going to steal the gem.
What's going on? The power went out?
For a second there, I took a look at chat and then I glanced back at the game and I saw Mummy, I'm scared, which we just heard from the girl, but I saw Lycaon's face as well. And for some reason, I was expecting Lycaon to say, Mummy, I'm scared. And then I was like, wait, that makes no sense. He would never say that. But now that I think about it, it would have been very funny if he did.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, he sounds familiar as well.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
Mommy, Owl, I'm scared. I don't really think I sound like your mother. Probably. Hopefully. Even more than Teemo players against Malfeet. Malfeet. Isn't that the rock dude? I do remember that he existed already when I used to play, but... let me see. Yeah, it is the rock dude, okay. Wait, was Malfeet a good counter to Teemo? I genuinely don't remember. Some people underestimate how great the Welkin is. If you get a Welkin and do your dailies, that's 150 primos a day, which in 30 days is 4,500 primos, which is almost 30 pulls. I don't know where you heard people underestimating the Welkin. Usually it's what is recommended. If you want to spend money on a gacha game or for instance in Genshin, the #1 recommended thing to buy is the Welkin, and then it would be the battle pass. But first and foremost, the thing that gives you the most value out of the money that you're spending is the Welkin. And hello, Big TV. Welcome to the stream. Not entirely sure why you wrote 69, but okay, I guess. Probably.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
I heard people say it's not worth it. Really? The game's been out for 5 years and it's the only thing that is worth it. In terms of the ratio between what you're getting and what you're spending. So I don't know who these people are, but damn. I guess they are probably very ill-informed. I mean, unless they are just saying that it's not worth it to spend in a gacha game. But that's not really relevant. You choose to spend your money however you want.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mocking Bird.
Ah, so you are the true Mockingbird. I mean, we already knew, but I guess this is the first time we actually know.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
That's not usually how contracts work. With your employees, I mean.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
So you know who he is. I mean, I knew he knew, but you know, I have to play pretend. I have to pretend that I haven't watched the live stream or something. Are there bodyguards? What the fuck is this shit auction? True. True, there is a problem there. And when you asked, are there bodyguards, it reminded me of the voice line from Sotheby. You know, the ones, where are the bodyguards? And the fact that she often tells you that she doesn't actually need bodyguards for some reason. Mockingbird, Eminem, I think you made the same comments the last time around Mihai, and still don't remember. I guess it was a song from Eminem, probably. Holy shit, you guys have just spammed all of the sound alerts. Well, I'm going to wait until all the sound alerts are done before we continue with the dialogue. Yeah, I am going to wait until this dies down. But okay, I think we are done now.
Excuse me.
But I will ask you guys to stop spamming those. Because it does interrupt everything we're doing. It's kind of annoying to have to interrupt ourselves. Because I don't want to keep the dialogue going between Wise and Lycaon while we have all of these things happening at the same time. You know, it doesn't really make sense.
So you have a mother?
There was a stretch and hydrate in there. I do see... Okay, yes, I do see them. But please don't spam things like that. And I will stretch in the meantime.
Did you?
The stretch has been stretched, and the hydrate has been hydrated. That means... that makes no sense. But thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate. Now, let us listen to Lycaon and how he knows Hugo.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Yes, I do believe you mentioned that. Never mind, you didn't really... he was very vague in his story. I am acquainted with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Lycaon and Hugo Yaoi? I don't know about that. I don't know enough about their relationships. They don't seem to like each other, but I don't know about whether or not they have chemistry together, you know? Like, for instance, Maidemos and Phaethon, I feel like they have chemistry together and they would work well as a couple. But Lycaon and And Hugo, I need to see them interact with each other.
You do?
You brief Lycaon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mocking Bird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Okay, I did not expect you to be so forthcoming with this information, but thank you. Thank you for trusting me, Lycaon.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's a bit weird, but he was nice. He doesn't come across as a villain to me. Despite how he helped people, something feels off. Never mind, despite how he helped me, something feels off. The thing is, both of these statements are true. He doesn't come across as a villain, but he does feel off. And he did help me. I don't know which one to pick. I guess I'll go with the second one.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Well, Wise, need I remind you that Lycaon was also part of Mockingbird, so you're kind of implying that something's off with Lycaon as well.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted it, and we need it.
Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong right... What? No, let's straight... Yeah, let's head there.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
What?
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Is it because of the upgrade that the mayor gave us that Wise said that? I went on Woowa to do my dailies, got a standard wish from the battle pass, and got Ling Yang at 8 pity. Total ever pity on the standard is 8. Congratulations, I guess? Not sure, because it's Ling Yang after all. What did Belle feed him? A good question. I want the same thing. I'm lacking energy, so please. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You are not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the Hollow now. Free 5-star, not complaining. True, I guess, but are you actually going to use him? Because unfortunately, Ling Yang's kit is kind of broken. In the sense that it doesn't work properly, I mean.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Okay, there was something following me. And why am I lagging?
Be extra careful.
Okay, now it feels better, but his only use is the 10 crystals from his tutorials. True. That's basically it. Although I think that there are probably some Ling Yang mains. Probably.
There are so many Ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to click yet. Master Proxy. The container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find this specific container console, we will be able to repair it. Very well. Wait, I need to scratch my nose. There you go. Master Proxy. Taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. I mean, yeah. Never mind, it was the right way. Ah, why do I see mines everywhere? Not sure I like it. Wait, is he the one? Is Hugo the one who left all of these mines? Oh god. You know what?
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have
Wait,
your way.
who? What?
Be gone! Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Will we fight Hugo? I
Master
don't know.
Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
An excellent question. Oh, it didn't die? Really?
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Where is the other one? There were
Something's
two
not
of
right.
these things.
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Maybe he did.
Stand still.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
No.
We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Lycaon, don't lose him. Don't lose to him. Never mind. I am terribly sorry. I will catch up to him. If I am not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. I mean, yeah, you can run fast, but I don't think Wise can run fast, can he?
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
I'm going to wait. There you go. No more kuru kuru. I'm at 21 pity for my slave. I mean for my Zani buffer. I mean for Phoebe. Poor Peebs. Poor Peebs. Why do you call her that? Why do you call her names? But good luck on your Peebs pulls. I hope you get her. We are in Balco? I don't mean hollow. Yes, I do believe we are inside a hollow right now. And is Balco or Balkau, I don't know how to pronounce it, is that a city in Poland by any chance? Given what Tosh mentioned? Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
And what the fuck is Balko? Okay, never mind. Balko is not something Polish, I guess. Lycaon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerges.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
I think I know. I just said Poland mention because of O. Yeah. Oh, the O with the accent. I see. He seems to be alone. He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Nah, don't worry, I'm sure I can help you fight them off. I'm sure of it, because I'm feeling super strong right now. Never mind. I should not mock poor Wise.
Stand still.
I was wondering what the hell was going on, because I couldn't stun some enemies. But it's actually those little things that go inside them and make them unstunnable.
Stand still.
I see.
He should be nearby.
I suppose I have learned something new. If school taught me something important, maybe I would know. Oh, about Balko.
Long time no see, traitor.
Ah.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Don't think that was okay. Do I have a death wish? Why on earth would I do that?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
No, thank God you stopped when you did. Otherwise, I would have been impaled twice. Which I mean, once is enough, you know. But well, why not go for broke and get impaled twice? That's great. We survived. Yay! Somehow, Demure and Pretty Wise are a true maiden. Yes, yes, he's the maiden who stops the fighting. Maybe it would have worked better if I had chosen Belle, but I suppose he is our maiden after all. And to get back to what Jamie mentioned earlier, the Lycaon X Hugo, it could be there could be a yaoi something here, but I don't think it would be a very healthy relationship, given the fact that they seem to be trying to resolve their conflict through attempting to murder each other, you know. I don't think that's the best way. Al Balkao Miasto. Okay, I'm going to need a translation for that because it's not going to work for me. I need I need Google to help me with this. But to be fair, Swavy, poor Wise can only just be a maiden. He can't really do anything else. At least not at the moment, but maybe one day. Although I've read a Reddit comment, and thus I do not know if it's true or not, but according to that random Redditor, the devs stated that they have no plans on making Wise and Belle playable, at least not for now. So I have to admit, when I read that comment, I was kind of sad. But maybe, and maybe that's just me coping, but maybe that person was wrong. Now then, yes, a city in Poland in the Lower Silesian Voivodeship. I'm sorry, I'm butchering these words. In the Javor district, the seat of the Bolko Urban Rural Commune Authorities. So it is indeed a city. Okay. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what the Lower Silesian Voivodeship is, or where it is exactly. I know next to nothing about Poland's geography, not gonna lie. I've never studied it, and I was going to say I never looked at it, but I actually did. But that's just because my best friend is from Poland, and she just sometimes goes back to visit her family there. And I asked her where it was, where her family was, out of curiosity. So I know where that is. But aside from that, I know nothing about Poland's geography, not gonna lie. Maybe I should be more curious. Probably I should. Dobra, lower part of Poland, I think. What do you mean you think? What do you mean you think? You should be aware of that. You are from Poland. You live there, Aktosh. I just forgot how tall I was. What? I'm fine.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Ah, right. Now that makes more sense, because at first I didn't really understand, but yeah, okay, makes sense.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh wait, am I actually going to... Oh, never mind.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end.
For a second there, I thought we were going to play with Lycaon and Hugo in the same team. Might be coming up after this dialogue, though.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Yeah.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Is he calling him a watchdog because he's a watchdog, or is he calling him that because there is the word dog in it? I mean, is he's related to dogs and all that, and he's a wolf tyrant and all of that?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Yeah, because that would be kind of racist, Hugo. That's not good.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
It's because the Lycaon got that dog in him. Maybe it's that. I did not see that one coming.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Ah, shit, so yeah, never mind. We're not getting to play with Hugo and Lycaon, I guess.
Oh, help me!
No.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Yeah, come on, don't lie to us. We know you are.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycaon.
Found it funny, the big guy is the soft voice one and the skinny blood is the deep voice. Wait, is it true? I didn't pay attention. I mean, I don't know if I didn't pay attention or just didn't notice. But I thought that the big guy had the deep voice and the skinny bloke, okay, yeah, makes more sense than blood, but yeah, I thought it was the other way around because it usually would make more sense, but it's interesting, I suppose.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Yeah, I don't think this ship is going to work out all too well, Lycaon and Hugo.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
What does that mean? Because I have learned recently that Lycaon's legs are fully robotic, and well, I have noticed that he's missing an eye, or rather that he had an eye patch. Maybe he was just hiding his eye, kind of like Fischl. If I recall correctly, Fischl has an eye patch, right? But she has both of her eyes.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
Wait, does Hugo have something here on his eye? Yeah, okay, he does. I thought I just had some kind of stain on my... I thought I had a stain on my screen, but no, it's actually Hugo. He has a couple of... I don't know if these are beauty marks or something under his eye.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try.
How about I intervene again?
I will defeat you. I always will.
You know, guys, you're going to fight. I'm going to get myself in the middle of that. You're going to stop. So how about we skip the fight and just keep talking?
Be prepared
Never mind.
To kneel before me, traitor.
Ouch.
You talk
Ouch.
too much.
Is that all?
No.
Out of my way.
Eat a pancake.
I did.
Do you two have to fight?
Cleanup's not...
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up. I'll bite your throat out.
I think I won. Yeah, I definitely won. He fled. Be right back. I will go to the kitchen. I assume that's to eat, probably, although it's quite late for you to eat, so bon appétit to you nonetheless. After Hugo leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memory.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Who is that? Jack. I've been watching the TV show Jack Reacher. I don't think that's the same dude. Probably not. But who is that? I mean, I guess Jack is Lycaon and Hugo's teacher, but how, when, who? I have so many questions about him.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power, to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
I see. Hugo has a very positive way of seeing the world.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycaon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
Is this still the usual VA for Lycaon? Because I think he's doing a good job not sounding as mature as he is the way we know him.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Apparently Hugo will not.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Well, for the first part of the argument, not all lives hold the same value. It's true, but it's extremely subjective to place value onto someone's life. Because, like, I don't know, someone's mother who I don't know might be someone that I wouldn't place a huge value on, but I would place more value on my own friends, for instance, right? But that's just because I know my friends and I love them, and I really don't care about someone's mother who I don't know. But that's entirely subjective. So who are you to place that value and judge that your way of suggesting said value is the right one? Anyway. Although sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more. Yeah, I guess that's what Spock says, right? Spock from Star Trek, he says something about the lives of the many, the lives of the few for the lives of the many, or something like that. I don't remember exactly his words, but more or less the same thing. Batman as conundrum. Yeah, I mean, Batman is not supposed to kill, depending on the iteration. In a lot of them, he doesn't. In a lot of them, he does. There are comics, if I recall correctly, where Batman actually kills people. But I think they are not the majority of them. Probably. Not entirely sure, though. But yeah, I guess it will really depend on the circumstance. Well, although I will say that Hugo does not seem to be... I mean, he's not bad. Like it's, you know, the question, not the question, the choices that we had earlier when Lycaon asked us what we thought of Hugo. Once again, he doesn't strike me as being pure evil or whatnot. He just seems to be someone who is trying to survive, someone who may have been abused in the past, like Jamie mentioned. And he has his own way of seeing the world, one that we might not agree with, but I think that I could come to understand why exactly. Not the path of justice, but not the path of evil. Yeah, but he strays a tiny bit more towards the path of evil, just in the sense that the master Jack, he said the same thing. He said that he wasn't walking the path of justice, but neither was he walking the path of evil. But he had a one hard rule about not killing people, whereas Hugo seems to be willing to cross that line. And it is a line that we have drawn in real life as well, in our culture. Usually, it is rather frowned upon to kill someone. So, yeah, I would say he's a tiny bit more towards the path of evil, although, given what we know and what has been said, I don't think he would just kill for the sake of killing, or just for the sake of obtaining whatever he desires. I think he would kill if he could save others, like it is mentioned here. So it's a bit more blurry. It's not all black or all white. If you are destroyed by the people around you, you will destroy the people around you. Yeah, unfortunately that is something that tends to happen. Because it will completely degrade your way of seeing the world. And, well, if you don't see the value in others, then why would you care if they die or not? And that goes back to the same thing that he mentioned. Not all lives hold the same value.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Yeah, but that shows that you have a big ego to be able... I mean, of course, everyone can determine what's fair or unfair, what is right and what is wrong. Everyone can determine that. But use it to... or rather... use it to justify your action, knowing that that action, about killing someone for instance, is actually having an impact on someone else. That's where I feel like that's your ego talking. Because you may have an opinion, you may have your own path, you may have your own beliefs, but as soon as you start taking actions that affect others, then it starts getting more about... it's not so much about beliefs, it's more about your own ego, thinking that you can impose your will on others. Judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, but you see, there is a reason why we tend to separate those three. we tend to have one judge, one member of the jury, or, you know, a full panel, and one executioner. Usually not a single person is supposed to be the three of them. Except for Judge Dredd, I think. There was a movie, Judge Dredd, with Sylvester Stallone, I think. I think he was judge, jury, and executioner. Or something. It's a very old movie.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Not that great of a movie, by the way.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
Yeah, that's the thing. Murder is rather permanent.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
And that is arrogance.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Jack seems like a nice master, I'd say. If my pants turn brown, run. No, if your pants turn brown, I would advise you to wash them and wash yourself. I would not advise you to run. You okay?
Are you okay, Lycaon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mocking Bird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
I guess it's because they don't have the same viewpoints? Perhaps there is more.
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Did he just murder 2 people?
Was this you? All this?
Maybe even more. If a judge can justify their action and execute the people, Hugo, a destroyed soul who tried his best and became arrogant, trying to destroy others for pleasure, wanting for others to feel his pain. I don't think that's the case. I don't think Hugo wants others to feel his pain, but at the same time, I would nuance it as Hugo wanting people inflicting pain to feel said pain. Like, for instance, when we fought the Hollow Raiders, he mentioned, do you know how many lives they've taken and how many more they might take if we let them go and stuff like that. So I think that he has a good heart, like he has his own sense of justice and all of that, but I don't think he enjoys killing people or hurting people. But I do think that his soul might have been destroyed indeed. Perhaps not destroyed completely, but yeah, something inside him has probably been shattered, which led him to think the way he does. But you know, the first sentence you mentioned, if a judge can justify their action, the problem is, can they justify their action to others, or can they justify the action to themselves? Because convincing yourself is kind of much easier than convincing others.
So what if it was? Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Well, technically, so far, he hasn't admitted that he was the one who did that. Who did the killing. He just said they deserve to die, but he did not explicitly confess to the murders.
You know what, Lycaon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
No, because murder is exactly the opposite of justice. Because we don't, for instance, we don't really use the word murder when we are executing people in prison. I mean, we don't in France. We no longer do it. But, you know, we use the word execute someone. We don't use the word murder because murder is the criminal act of taking a life, right? So, anyway. Oh, so he wants those who make other people die. He kills them because Hugo is just killing as it's the easiest solution. Yeah, I think that's more likely. That's at least that's how I interpret everything that has happened so far. He is taking the easiest solution to the problem. And when people are killing others, then he will kill them so that they won't kill anymore. And in a sense, it is justice, I suppose, and it is for the sake of protecting others. At least I think that's how he thinks. Alright, gotta go, run, crash for life. Now that I think about it, I was in liquid form back when League was released. Probably, I don't remember when League actually came out, but it's been a while. So yeah, maybe you weren't even born yet. But if you are going, then good night to you, Tosh. I hope you rest well, whether it is in your liquid form or your solid form.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Came out in 2009. And you were born in what? 2011. Okay, I see. 2 years older. If that's the case, you were not even in liquid form yet. you were not. You were just not. You were non-existent at that point.
Where are you going? Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
He's once again using dog-related words. I feel like Hugo may be a bit racist against Wolf Tyrants.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
I don't think he took that advice, unfortunately.
Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it already has, kind of. I mean, not that... yeah, even at that point, maybe. Back when you never thought you will meet a creature like me. It is true that 15 years ago, I never thought that I would meet a Polish teenager. That's for sure. 15 years ago, I never thought I was going to be streaming, so... Yeah, I definitely did not see that one coming. But so far, this story is very interesting.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
Because it's very nuanced. Like I mentioned before, it's not all black or all white, it is very grey. And it reminds me of the story about Twiggy, because Twiggy was doing horrible things, but there was an explanation behind her actions. What happened to her was also horrible. And basically, Hugo and Twiggy seem to be similar in that sense. Something horrible's happened to them, so they are doing something horrible themselves. But at the end of the day, yeah, there is depth to them, is what I'm trying to say. And I enjoy that. So, yeah, I just wanted to mention that. I might skip Hugo. Really? I kind of want to not skip him, but at the same time, I don't have the funds to not skip him. Because I need to pull lighter. Evelyn remains my priority. And after that, there is Yishuan and potentially even Astra Yao. I would really like to get Astra Yao. Part of me actually wants to just get Yishuan, just because she's probably going to be very strong. But at the same time, my Evelyn should remain my priority. Though I do need a third team, technically speaking. So depending on who Yishuan could be played with, I could have a third team. Decisions, what to do. What makes you want to skip... wait, I have to snooze the ads. There you go. What makes you want to skip Hugo, Jamie? Wait, Raiden, Yansan, Chevreuse, Auroron would work, right? Yes, but no. Because you won't have enough pyro application. Because right now you only have Chevreuse as a pyro applicator, which means you will very quickly run out of pyro aura to trigger overloaded. Might want to pull on Raiden on the Navia account. Forgot about it. Yeah, that's the only tiny problem. So you would have to have at least another pyro applicator. So replace one. I would replace Auroron here. I think Raiden, Yansan, Chevreuse, and another pyro applicator would be nice. Because Auroron, if I'm not mistaken, he's good for electrocharged teams, right? And that's not an electrocharged team, so there is no need for him. Let's just pray that Thoma will be on banner and I will switch Auroron. Good luck to you on that. I dislike Hugo's views. Ah, yeah, I understand. I dislike his views as well. Understandable. It could be a reason not to pull for him. I will say, to get back to our couples discussion, he's definitely waving so many red flags, Hugo, I mean. I would not date him, and I don't think Lycaon would either. Oh, right, I'm not on the right thing. Here.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Yeah, but didn't he also have problems with his mother? I think he had problems with everyone, probably. And his sister died, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if she died. He didn't actually confirm or say explicitly that she died. He just said that she's gone. But she could have just fled or something like that. So, I don't know. Or maybe she's... never mind. Yeah, no, there is no... maybe she's in the Outer Ring. It's not like there are many places to hide in New Eridu. So, yeah, I don't know. Once again, I will not be able to let Thoma rest. I've been using him since Kenichi's banner. Never let him rest. Well, I mean, if you like playing him, that's good, right? I know that I've never let my Yelan rest. Ever since her first release banner, I have kept her in pretty much all of my teams, or almost all of my teams, and I always play with her in the overworld. So Yelan has not ever had any rest either. You don't. I'm forced to. Okay, you just play him because you don't have a better option. I see. Well, I am sorry to hear that.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mocking Bird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
Okay, now that is a much needed context that I didn't have when watching the previous cutscene, because it seemed to me like Lycaon might have been, I don't want to say overreacting because it's really not. His friend just murdered people, but I feel like the fact that he had to participate in such a an event just added to the disagreement. Let's call it that. But it is much needed context. Well, perhaps not much needed.
On him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
Yeah, understandable. Unpopular opinion, Xiangling is overrated. She needs too much ER and useless without C4. She's not useless without C4, and she does need a lot of ER. That is true. but there is a reason why she is probably the strongest 4-star character in the game, at least in terms of DPS. Bennett is probably the strongest 4-star support, but Xiangling is probably the strongest 4-star character, DPS character, or sub-DPS, and off-field DPS, more importantly. So I don't think she's overrated, because she does deal a shit ton of damage herself, and even if you don't want her to be the one dealing the damage, then she can just apply pyro so that your other characters can deal the damage in her stead. So yeah, I don't see how she's overrated. I don't like her personally. I don't care much for her gameplay or her as a character, but she is extremely useful. She has carried countless people.
Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycaon has already filled me in on Mocking Bird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
And what is to come exactly? We should be able to handle it. Probably.
We've been through far more dangerous situations.
Right.
Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycaon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
Yes, please, the truth would be nice.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
But what did the whole city of New Eridu do to whoever is threatening vengeance? Because that's the whole thing about vengeance. You feel wronged, so you want revenge. But I'm not sure the entire city did something to one specific person, did they?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Oh yeah, sure. But I mean, it's good that you're actually talking to us about it because, you know, that way we can help prevent it. After all, we do have some capabilities or capacities or the skills, I guess. We smart, right? Kind of.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
And on top of that, if someone does attack the city on a large scale, then we might just die. Except if we actually get to help, then maybe we won't die. So we might as well.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
Yes, and it is also my duty to protect myself. So if I can help protect my own life, I think I probably should do it.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Ah, no, wait. Let me snooze the ads. There you go. The ads have been snoozed. Talk to Belle. Suppose I can't... Wait, where are we at in terms of the story? I assume we finished the second commission, right? Yes, we did finish the second commission. So we have 2 more. So with a little bit of luck, we'll be able to finish this in 2 streams, basically, because we've been doing 1 commission per stream. Usually I manage to do 2 commissions per stream, I think. Yeah, but for some reason these 2 commissions took longer. Or perhaps I just yapped more. But wait, there is one thing I want to check. Is it this? This is a... Yes, okay, so we are no longer in... never mind. We are still in... this is kind of a pain. Okay, well, because it annoys me being stuck in story mode, because that means I can't... what do you call that? I can't actually do the events and get the rewards from them and all of that. But I guess tomorrow we should be able to get out of story mode, probably. But the follow-up to this story will have to wait until tomorrow, because I am increasingly tired. I've been yawning quite a lot, even though you can't see it or hear it. I have been yawning quite a lot, and I do need to eat before I go to sleep, which will also take a bit of time. So I think I will leave it at that for today. I will say once again that the story is very interesting. I like the overall, plot. I like the fact that it is still main story related, and also I like the nuance that is brought to the characters, especially Hugo here. I don't know if I want to learn more about Vivian. Part of me wants to out of curiosity, but a part of me also... I'm not sure. But we'll see. Al, do you have a great utility vacuum? What? I do have a vacuum at home, but it's extremely old. And I would not recommend it, probably. I don't really know. That's kind of a strange question. Also, yes. Good night to you, Jamie. Is Vivian worse? I don't know. She scares me. Not in the sense that I'm truly afraid of her, it's just that I don't know what to expect from her. She seems strange, to put it nicely. She seems strange so far. But to be fair, we only had a couple of interactions with her thus far, so I don't really know for certain. I can't tell. Which is why I don't really know what to think about her. I had a much clearer picture for Hugo when we first met him, I think. But her, there is something off about... Well, never mind. There was also something off about Hugo. There is something off about Mocking Bird in general. She may be a mass genocidal ethereal. I don't think she would be an ethereal. She does not look like one, that's for sure. But could she try to murder everyone? That I don't know. But I think she's supposed to be part of Mockingbird. So... unless you think that the letter that the mayor received was sent by Hugo, who wants to take revenge on the entire city and murder everyone, and since Vivian is working with Hugo, and as in she's part of Mockingbird, then she would also be a genocidal maniac. That could make sense, but I don't think Hugo is that kind of person, and from what little we've seen of Vivian, I don't think she would be either, but it's way too early to properly judge her. She may join later, and she has a similar backstory to Hugo. I see. Maybe they are, but I don't think... Unless Hugo has changed from the story bits that we've seen, and that he deems that the entire city is not innocent, they're all guilty, then I don't think that they would be the ones that want to try and murder everyone, basically. Maybe they sympathize? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's too early to call it. It's too early to be able to tell one way or the other. Anyway, I am going to leave you guys, especially because I see that the ads are going to start in 27 seconds, and for some reason the timer has completely frozen. So, 6 seconds. See, that is not nice, because I was trying to end the stream before the ads. Okay, I will end the stream, that way you won't have to watch ads for no goddamn reason. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and we will continue the story then. In the meantime, I wish you a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want.